me in 3, 2, 1. Flight systems work. Everything seems to be operating normally. So I landed a little further away than I wanted to, but I guess I could get used to moving in this thing. Feels strong. We'll keep white at space. You know, I forget how beautiful the Vicarium can look just by far enough away. But let's get over there. Good thing I made this rechargeable too. Hold on, let me move back in my chair a little bit. Alright. Good, this thing feels fast. Good, jump test. Then again, I didn't activate the boosters. Nice. What's that over there? That's a familiar sound. It's familiar magic. Ah, it's Dennis. Is he a... that's Palace, ain't it? Yup. Ah, boy. The old flame.
Oh, he's back.
I'm back! That was fucking funny! So you know how when you flux, it will like repeat sentences and such? All that I heard you repeat was, he is not a neutron star. He is not a neutron star. I had a check. Oh, hello, Anne.
Hi, Palace, you look grayer than Debria. Holy fuck.
And that's saying something.
What?
It's
Your face looks so gray right now.
it's been a time recently.
It's me, Themis.
Oh, hi.
I'm dreading the fact that I'm going to have to head out to go and do, you know, work soon, to be honest.
Fair.
I blame the fire. It is wonky to be fair.
Oh, why did you tell me that? No, I'm not going to see it.
And
Got another point. I'm sorry.
Oh, just if only you could see that spotted purple lotus on the couches.
Fuck you.
You never saw it,
Yes, I did.
did you?
I wasn't there as me, but I was there.
Huh.
As far as what we were
Anyways.
talking about, just ask him at some point, I guess. The
Okay.
explanations.
Well, first off, if it is not something he has said, would he even want to talk about it? And would
That's
he
usually
be
a good height.
upset if he learned that I heard about it from you?
I mean, I'm not going into specifics on it. I'm just telling you what
Fair.
I've noticed. He hasn't even told me a lot of things. I just noticed there's pieces of him missing, and there's things he hasn't been doing that I figured he would. Or maybe he just can't. I don't know.
There. Ain't that the problem for another day, I would say.
Most likely.
Jesus, look
Oh,
at these.
Is he hurt in any way, shape, or form? I don't like how you're
Not
not
that I can
answering
tell.
immediately.
Not that I can tell. He's right now. I don't know what's going on with him. It's weird. Talk to Amaros about it. Neither of us can figure it out. It's not. That's something we would have to talk to him about, but we don't know how to bring it up. So,
I can be blunt.
oh God.
What?
In case he actually is just withholding information, somebody's gonna have to hold him down if you want to get information out of him. He's very good at avoiding questions. Fairly sure you've probably experienced him.
Yeah.
One moment. Okay. Yeah. Well, again, probably another problem for another day. For now, there's more pressing issues. I've already rented out
Yeah.
a room. It's going to be the upper left. Once you walk in, I
All right.
rented it for.
Oh, rented it for death. Got it.
For
Oh,
the
God.
next few hours until the place closes.
Got it.
Hmm.
We'll give him a moment to fix his voice.
The Flux said, fuck your voice, I'm taking it. It's nice.
Really? You don't need that shit.
Learn sign language,
From
bitch.
that voice I'm
I
hearing,
was about to say learn ASL, bitch.
I'm guessing from that voice I hear that's Isiah over there. That's a new look.
Yeah, it's new armor I whipped up.
Interesting.
Suppose the one you'll be testing later.
Yeah, it is.
Got it.
Oh yeah, Ouija sounded excited about that. Apparently he had an experience at some point recently and he had something he was going to test out on him if they were doing a stress test.
Mm-hmm.
May the ancients have mercy on your soul.
Hey, I won't be in here when the test starts.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I already pinned this thing against Mira already.
Mercy on your armor.
But thank you for your concern, Alice.
You're welcome. I just know he likes to experiment, and it usually ends in something blowing up, which I guess is fine for your test, but he does tend to go overboard.
There is his voice.
So,
There, he's back. He didn't have to learn sign language.
Oh, maybe.
Oh.
Yes, I'm here.
Oh.
Oh, okay, there you are. Okay.
I'm just not talking because I'm talking
Oh.
in my head. 1 second.
I see.
Davis is
I
going
also
through the
got an
Randy
alert on
Orton.
my phone earlier that
phobia.
there was, explosion.
What the hell did you do?
Oh, not me. Came from the lab. We still there. Before he headed here, I told him I was going first.
Hmm.
I gotcha.
He can explain that later.
I mean, I'm sure. Well, he told me that one of you had been down there. You know the type of shit that he keeps in that lab.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Things. Alrighty. You already. Did you tell them what I was trying to say before the flux took my voice?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Mhm.
Ready for the talk whenever. It's been rented. I already paid. I'm guessing you probably have to get going.
Unfortunately.
It's alright. We'll talk later, okay?
Alright. Well, I wish you all a good
That's
talk.
it. Their ship
Yeah,
name is
things
now the
go
Old
well.
Flame.
We will see.
Moves onto his armor and takes one of the brassish little buttons that is under the actual armor button.
That was a huge bitch. All right.
Flux trying to take. No. Flux trying to take him, I guess.
Surprised the big fuckers goddamn fit through the door.
That fucker's got 2 in force.
Shit, I'm sorry. I'm gonna call it like it is. I'm seeing this from 10 miles away.
I guess we'll take a seat until they get in here.
Fucking Arasaka. It's gonna happen with her. Fuck if I know.
Right, that's what she wants. We can't really stop her all if she has us split up and everything.
Purple guy.
No. How's it been? No, but I can care about my friend. And her safety. You been well?
Huh.
Yeah, and 404's back to supervillain status.
There you are.
Yeah. Upper left. Come on.
Want to wait for Luigi, or is he not on the way?
He might be on the way actually. Hold on.
Might as well wait for him that way. Staff doesn't stop him from trying to get into a private room.
Yeah. You see him fiddling with the gold button just in his fingers. If you've seen Detroit Become Human, the way that Connor fiddles with the coin.
How on earth do I sell
New tick.
Pals gave it to me in case things get stressful, which they probably will, so.
Understood. Great.
Sorry.
Not your fault.
Sounds like it.
It's not. I don't even know what the hell is going on fully. All I know is what Isiah said in the group chat.
Me and Palace talked
Oh,
about it.
oh, okay, that's the talk. I
Okay.
damn near forgot the character.
Just idle discussion on the audio file and yeah.
Got it.
Never mind. We can talk in the room once we
Stuff that I'll hear about later in a few minutes.
I won't be a dumbass.
Yeah.
What?
What if we reroute the call to the fire department instead?
I can't hack their shit. That entire city is basically a geriatric home for the ex-heroes of the metaverse. Heroes.
Oh, okay.
So, the moment I try some granny netrunner from 1812 is going to fucking flatten me. I'm not wrong. Yesn't.
Understandable.
Always yesn't. It won't be yes for probably the foreseeable future.
404, thank you for hauling that ship to the dock for me.
Of course. There was no trouble.
Hopefully the payment went through.
So anything other than this happen in my absence?
Hey. So, how goes the 5 nights?
Oh, there's gone, okay.
I haven't heard anything from Vex about that yet.
I said nothing else of note or exciting nature happened.
Nah. Everything
Yes,
else has
that's good.
been normal. Minus me testing this thing out against Mira, nothing new.
I haven't finished that yet.
The reactor's done, so yes, say what?
Is I can do the absolute
Yeah, your part's done, but there's this.
Yeah. Kentucky processors.
Delivered the train into the middle of their goddamn garage.
Yeah. Alright, Wanderers is open. I'm pretty sure my wife is there, and I'm gonna go kiss her, so bye.
Oh, there he is.
Wanderers
Welcome back.
Hello.
I'm pretty sure my wife is there. I'm gonna go kiss her. Bye.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is. So yeah, no, good luck.
Hi, cat.
It's a group of people that just meet up at a random location once every or twice every week.
I think I sensed Luigi on my way here, so
Sometimes they go on adventures and stuff.
at least you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'll be here in a minute.
I'm gonna fully void now.
Enjoy your bullying.
Alright, bye. Lean over for a second. Lean over for a second. Good to see you.
You too, Artie. Take care.
Don't do anything stupid, or do. I'm not your mom.
Any other
Nor am I a kink shamer.
that people go to. There's another group of people. They go and
Later,
Dude, I don't know if you're a masochist or not at this point. As much bullshit as you continue to deal with, despite the fact that everybody and their brothers or aunts or uncles, your inbred step-cousin, tells you to not fucking get involved in, you fucking do it anyway. So, I just think you have a masochism kink. So go off, King. Go nuts.
damn. Have a good one.
Crystal have the info on how Jack...
Not fucking wrong.
Never said you were.
Homie,
Here's the stuff on how to get there.
why do you look like you about to go fucking play Overwatch and raid a dungeon at the same time?
It's something I was working on.
You look like Genji found a goddamn ancient treasure trove of fucking draconic armor. Genji played Skyrim and said, not enough glow up. Why isn't my armor made out of carbon fucking fiber?
Again, something I've been working on, so I thought I'd just, you know.
Beam sword? Is it a beam sword?
No.
It's a beam sword.
No,
Okay.
no, it's not. Hello, Ouija.
Hi, I'm ripping into ancient Genji. Shut up, the Fresh Prince of Wallachia.
That's one you haven't used for a while.
That's gonna be on my fucking gravestone.
Last wish, I presume.
And then under it's gonna be, because fuck you, Aaron.
Because why not?
Oh, alright. So in my will, I've written, I want to be buried face down, so everyone can kiss my fat ass, and I want my gravestone to be a goddamn bird finger. So even in the next 300 years, people will know that I hate them. And fuck you.
I fuck with this energy.
I'm dead! What do I care?
You have to appreciate the creativity.
I actually stole that from Red Foreman, from that 70s show. When I die, I want to be buried face down, so all of you can kiss my fucking ass.
I like that.
Gotta appreciate even more that they know ball. Elite ball itself.
Just write down on the gravestone. This body's been buried face first into the pillow.
I want to read to you a book that my foot wrote. It's called On the Road to In Your Ass.
That would be nice.
I fucking have 372 quotes by Red Foreman.
Thank you.
They're all foots and ass jokes.
Of course.
I'm also working on her.
Good night, and don't let the bed bugs put their foot in your ass. I wish I had 2,000 feet, so I could put 500 of them in each of your asses!
Thank you.
I fucking love Red Foreman. He's got my energy, and I appreciate it.
Doing a lot of research on magic.
Everyone's an idiot, and if they pretend to not be an idiot, they're an idiot. I'm an idiot, everyone's an idiot. There is no one that meets that doesn't meet that criteria. Actually, no, there is one, my wife.
No.
Z. Plural. Forgot. Anyway, I'm gonna go find the fuck I gave, so you guys have a good night.
Good night. Artie. Great when y'all are.
Always a pleasure. Yep. Oh yeah, I have something for you. I'll wait till we're in the room.
Do you know where Deuterium from?
Hardest thing in the world.
Hi Kenshi, hi Allie. Hi Kenshi, bye Allie.
Deuterium.
Hello.
Ethereum.
No, deuterium, as in...
The trouble is we'd have to get a
Okay,
sample
okay.
of the gold.
Alright. I'll have to ask other places.
There's a pair of them that just walk through here. Yeah, but that's why
before we start to lighten the mood. Usually throws 2 pouches and 3 scrolls at you.
And these are?
Said you wanted shit for contraceptive spells. One of them is for you, the other one can be cast on her. And the herbs are, well, for in case things go where you can spare some time. The 3rd scroll, you put it down, you put a cup of tea on it, recite the incantation that is at the bottom, and yeah, you're good for the next 24 hours.
Noted.
Though be careful with the herb that's on in the other bag that's supposed to go inside the tea, because it has well, I'm just gonna say use it sparingly.
Got you.
Hide
Okay.
it from the rest of your partners.
Give him an aphrodisiac?
Well, it's part of the tea, and it does help with the whole contraceptive thing, but it also does work as that. So once again, use it sparingly. Fairly strong.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna give me some draconic Viagra or some bullshit like that.
No. It's actually a part of the recipe for the tea, and using it for the spell that you need the 3rd scroll for. It's just, if used too much, well, the tea is going to definitely give you a kick, but if you use a lot more of it than what you're supposed to, then not as in you're going to die, but you know, the beast is going to be wheeling you in here, your shriveled husk through Vocarium. So.
Oh, your ass is gonna be glued to a wheelchair for a minute, I say.
Wouldn't be the first time I've been in a wheelchair.
True. Anyway.
Yeah, it's gonna be the first time you're in a wheelchair looking like that old lady from SpongeBob that wanted chocolate.
Or Stephen Hawking.
That too.
Anyway, shall we get started?
Judging by Themis's idle coin stuff, should I be glad that we're here for whatever you're about to tell me?
Yeah.
Real quick before we begin, add a character. Remember that Isiah sent the entire audio file into the group chat. So anything out the whole scene, well, almost all the scene, that, but only the audio version.
Right, I
is
forgot
what
about
got
that.
sent in the group chat. So we pretty much know everything that happened. We just don't have the visual, and parts of the audio were a bit too far away. We would have to pull up.
I remember that.
You would have to. Tried to let Okuno to let you know to.
No, I did. I did.
So yeah, all of that, but only the audio version. So just gotta put that out there.
Yeah.
Okay. So now we can start.
Okay. And he's just gonna put the audio version of what happened over at the grave. And he's gonna press play. And since we watched the VOD, we know what's happening anyway.
Yeah.
Guessing the video bug that wasn't able to catch much.
The video bug did catch some stuff. I just wanted to press words, motherfucker.
Audio first.
Yeah, the audio first. Words, motherfucker. Would you like to see the visuals?
Like to know what we're going up against.
Visual syncs with audio and presses play again. Whole video
Anytime Thresh. Oh, go ahead.
Video cycles through. You see the big motherfucker, the scout, and I'm assuming that was the father. Iris's quote-unquote father.
Yeah, the chief.
Yeah.
Yeah. The chief. So you guys were there. You know the scene, so I don't have to go into specifics. Neither of us have to go into specifics. You were fucking there. Whenever Thresha gets mentioned, you will see him fiddle with the coin faster and slightly grip it. Anything? Oh, hold on.
They're slowly.
Look at the coin that he's flipping for a second.
They're slowly turning into Donald Duck. Okay, Donald.
Better than
Donald's.
what the kobold was turning into.
Yeah, Donald is now being turned into a demon. Anyway, sorry.
Anyways, you'll just see him fiddle with the coin or the button. It's a golden button, right? Okay. This button, like from okay.
Yeah.
Fiddle with
it's
the button.
It's fairly wide. It's about coin shaped for a coin.
Yeah.
Length and width.
He'll fiddle with the button faster. Note for you, Oku, because you weren't there when I gave it to them. You played Detroit Become Human. The way that you see Connor fiddle with the coin, that's how he's fiddling with the button in his hand.
Okay.
He'll fiddle with that faster. You'll see him flinch every once in a while. But other than that, he's not saying or reacting much as he watches. Bah.
I should have said this before. You should have opened the soul bond with the Rhea so that way she could hear and see.
I can fill her in.
Alrighty.
Hopefully it's not too much to recite and go over. And if she wants to see it, she can request it from you.
Fair enough. So, her grave is quote-unquote safe. I can send like a little test dummy drone that I can just easily remake again and again to make sure it's not worth.
Whistle Dove and
So that way we're not.
Try again.
Okay. So I can send a little crash test dummy drone to her grave. That way we're not all walking into a magical landmine, quote unquote.
Aaron, I'm not sure if you caught up in the group chat, but Little Dove suggested you send your Raven thing.
I plan to.
I feel like that would be better than that.
I'll be expecting trouble this time. If something does happen, I can cut it even faster than I cut it before.
Okay.
That works too. Anyway.
Just wanted to say, Palace gave me an idea before I came here. Apparently it's something he talked to Themis about. If you send your Raven, you might want to do another thing of looking at it with your sights if you're able. He said something about making sure that spiderweb isn't still there, or if it is there, seeing if we can maybe get some hints on what they were doing.
That's my concern right now, is the spider web. If they're gone, I'm not worried about an ambush right now. I'm more worried about what they did there and what may be lingering.
True.
Exactly. Especially with them saying the body came back alive for a little bit. Falling back to the conversation we had when we were at your home. When I was talking about the whole thing of someone bringing back the body itself to mess with people, having the memories but not the soul. Don't know if they might have been trying to do something similar to that, or if they were just trying to put the soul back. But
they would need bells.
Either way, whatever they were trying to do would be sounds like it failed and that there's nothing they can do. He deemed it a lost cause by the sounds of it and was willing to go against her orders on top of it. That in and of itself is leverage that we can use. But that's later.
Kind of glad that they didn't reanimate Iris, because she's been through enough shit, as we all know.
yeah, I'm glad they didn't take the body for that exact same reason. The fact that they decided to go and desecrate a grave in the first place is enough for me to be against them.
Same here.
Hey, miss, are you alright? Any thoughts?
He flinches.
Alright.
That's bad. Huh?
Hmm.
Just, I had a discussion with the palace when the audio files posted, and I don't get his actions, and I don't know what to think.
I have an idea on getting insight in the actions. You're fine. But while it's on my mind, you sparked something that re-sparked something that I was thinking a minute ago and it slipped my mind. The one that they killed, they left him there.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't see to his burial, they didn't have time from the sounds and looks of it to sit there and do anything to expunge him, get rid of his soul, take his soul with them.
So you're thinking we should send Bree?
You're thinking Bree or Ouija. I think Ouija's got the same idea I do. We can get information theoretically, if we act fast enough. Once we get the clear, once I get Cronus in the air and can see what's going on, if anything's still lingering, if we can deem it clear enough, and we act fast enough, we can get in there, not necessarily get the body, but getting the body out would be ideal so we can bring it to a place of our choosing, of our control, potentially reanimate it, or just pull the soul back and interrogate it.
If the soul hasn't departed yet, fully, I can snatch it and store it someplace. I definitely have a spell for making sure it can talk and only tell me the truth.
If we're fast enough, then do that. If we're not fast enough, we can see if Bree, since she still oversees that, if it may have crossed her desk.
True.
They didn't exactly give us a name, so...
Don't need a name to interrogate somebody.
I don't need... If we can get the soul fast enough, I don't need a name for pulling it. As long as it's still there, he would just be wandering around the grave.
Okay, then how long would it take for a soul to pass on to the afterlife?
Depends on the Pantheon, usually. How their universe
1
works
second.
and their laws.
Aaron's tapping into the soul bond to try and contact Bree.
Un momento, por favor. Have to do a roll. A second.
Ooh. Wait. Is the soul part of Bree's universe? Or Bree and Dim's universe?
Technically, yes. 1 second. 15. She answers.
Hi, hon. Quick question.
Yes.
How long does it take for a soul in your universe to depart the body?
Depends on how they died.
Big ass sword to the dome piece, while they're half buried in the ground.
It would probably be that pretty quickly then. That would be.
Would it have crossed your desk if it? Would it have crossed your desk if it departed the body?
Let me check, cause that's pretty instant death. Let me see.
I'm guessing it would say location, right?
Probably not, given how quick it was, but I can double check. It will take me a minute though.
If I can get you a description of the individual, would that help? What faint bits we can see?
I doubt it, because their physical form does not correlate to their soul. I mean, rarely anyone does, to be fair.
What about potential occupation?
Maybe. That might help. What is it?
From what we can tell, seem to have been either some soldier of some kind, some mercenary of some kind, maybe.
Okay,
I know that's
one
not very
second.
descriptive, but we're looking at them passing within the
Well, at least
last
let me.
5 days.
It will at least let me narrow down the category. Soldier.
I'll wait for them.
Yeah.
There you are.
Flex. Yes. I told you it would take me a minute. If it was a
if it helps, they
soldier
died.
with a pretty instant death, that would probably be in the just the auto setup. I don't think I would have to manually do anything.
Could you retrieve it?
I can attempt, however, it will take a while, given how that is set up. Most
Try
instant
and-
deaths are, you know, kind of expedited, because, you know, it's not anything that I have to give details for. And it helps make my work easier. So, especially if it's a soldier, if they, like, fail instantly, then I definitely have expedited processes for that. So, I can attempt to retrieve it. It will just take a while.
I'm trying to give information that can help you identify it. Past, what, 3 to 5 days ago, roughly?
Yeah, see if location also helps.
If I gave you the location he died, would that help?
It might. It would be a bit muddled. But it would.
Before I give you that, do we know if they did anything to the souls? Under their employ?
Did they? Hold on, out of character.
I'm simply asking so that if
Out of
there's
character,
anything out of the ordinary.
Don't remember.
I wasn't thinking of him remembering. I was wondering if he would get like a pain in his head or anything on since when he went to the place that would correlate to it.
To answer your questions in DM, no, it wouldn't.
Okay.
And 2, not necessarily, no, because what that memory was, it was just dealing with Shelby. It didn't have anything to do with, you went on your own adventure, and that adventure is what got muddled for you. So there wouldn't be any pains or anything associated with that.
Okay.
So,
I thought a pain would happen from his brain trying to remember something correlating to it. That's good. Fine. Trying to think out of character on. I'm just going. 1 second.
okay.
Trying to remember if Jinx or Violet or anybody said anything that they were doing to the souls.
There was that thing that Lily told the two of us, that some of the souls were getting turned into crystals when she was with Thresher.
If that's the case, it might not have been... It might not... Yeah, we'll come back to that in a second. If that's the case, then that would create a lapse. Because that's somebody that's dead that the soul might not have crossed Bree's desk. Whether it's auto-sort or not.
I was also going to bring up the fact that, well, Demis and I had our Wheels of Souls moment that kind of, I don't know if you're still manually doing the reincarnation thing, but the souls did also have to pass him before they went to the reincarnation system, so if it did pass Bree and it kind of just got put into the soul and waiting for reincarnation, maybe we could catch it then.
Could be something to keep an eye out for. I don't know how much of that you heard, Bree.
That was a lot of talking.
That's
You just hear shuffling of papers as she's trying to find
it's
stuff.
possible. It's possible either the soul didn't cross your desk, which in and of itself might be slightly easier for you to find. And two, if it did pass your desk, it may already be past your jurisdiction. But I still need you to try and look anyways.
I will. Alrighty. Can I get a description of the individual? Perhaps I can talk to my sister, at the very least.
He's going to pull out his phone and take a picture of the individual before he got clobbered. And he's going to text it to her.
He knew he fucked up.
Yes, at this moment
So,
he knew.
there you
His
go.
ass is dead.
Alright, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna start looking.
You can guess where it is, judging by the picture.
Click.
She'll do what she can. No promises.
Good enough.
Yes, fam, we have some leads. We also can't rule out that if it wasn't taken and crystallized, or if it hasn't been through their things, maybe there was a lapse where it's just there. Maybe it's not even a part of their pantheon. We don't know where they're pulling stuff from, considering she was going to other pantheons and asking for help.
True.
Which means that if it's from another pantheon and it's just sitting there waiting for their god to do something or for their time to run out, I still have time to snatch it before it passes on.
I can also check with Coronas using Soul Sight as I'm flying over once I finish doing an in-depth look through Detect Magic. You had an idea about the crystal, Semis, or it seemed like it rang a bell of some kind with you. Or it caught you off guard.
Yeah. Just caught me off guard.
According to Lily, there is supposedly a shit ton of them.
And turning them into mana crystals, likely to power their little army.
From what I saw in there,
Or who knows what else.
from what I saw, he wasn't turned into a crystal. They all left.
Then that just leaves either A, his soul still being there, B, it's somewhere and waiting on Bree's desk, or C, it's sitting in the reincarnation line.
I couldn't get a decent enough look to tell the armor from where the bug was, so I don't know if it was one of my men. If it was one of my men, then I can do what I can try to get confirmation as to where it is.
Is it the person that themselves getting turned into a crystal or just their soul?
Seems just their soul from what it sounded like.
Then it wouldn't matter if the body is still there. Isiah?
Lily did
Sorry, go ahead.
go on. No, you first. Mine's a slightly different topic.
If it's just their souls getting turned into crystals, then they have very little use for the body, so if it is there, it might be rotten by now. If they simply left it behind. Or just stuck in the ground.
Well, either way, it didn't really seem like they were too eager or pressed to do anything with it. They just kind of left, so I don't think if it's an active thing that they have to do, it didn't seem like they made any attempts to turn it into a crystal, so...
Well, unfortunately, this bug didn't have sights, so we're not even sure if this person, which would still be wearing, has the ability to ferry the soul away from its place of death. Then,
if he did, he would have had to do it once he's gone.
This is a theory, but if the body is still there and it's not rotten and the brain is still intact, if you were able to retrieve it, you might be able to get Julius to extract whatever memories may be left.
It's worth a shot once we get a look at the body.
Okay.
Once we see it in person, at least. For now, we can hope that we can get the soul. Whether we can put it in the body or not, the soul itself will still be useful, and it's better than them turning it into a fucking crystal.
agreed.
We can get information and give it a proper passing.
Agreed. Especially since apparently the crystals are being used not only as a power source, but also, like what we had before, something to use their experiences and such.
Something I discussed with Alice. Although it seemed that you were found out, Isiah, it did not seem like he knew it was you necessarily.
He just seemed to know it was the same person. He seemed to know it was the same person that owned the satellite, given he's either assuming it's the satellite or Coronas. Either way, he did make mention of again, meaning he's pieced together that it's his second time.
He knows it's somebody in the
Technology.
within the group. I never really disclosed my hobbies to him when I first met him. Fucking asshole.
True.
Yeah.
Said someone, whoever you are, so didn't
He
seem
also
it
mentioned.
was you.
Sorry. He also seemed to mention that he said, "Do you think I wouldn't notice technology entering my space or my area?" So I'm beginning to wonder if technology was the thing that was the key factor in him finding out. I mean, other than them having scrying,
Anti-divination in general.
At first, I thought it was the sites, since Cronus had it, then the satellite had it, so I went
That's
in
what
blind.
I thought too.
But
it could be something similar to my barrier that I have around the houses and around the throne room that, while not an outright barrier, it still logs entities coming and going. The tripwire of sorts.
I have an idea. You know how an EMP or whatever can short circuit technology?
Yeah.
What if it is a reverse where it simply lights it up?
It could be. Anything non-organic, potentially.
true.
That would also, in a sense, explain how they detected Cronus, also, aside from potential anti-divination. Cronus isn't technically a living, biological entity. He's just a familiar. He has a physical form, but that doesn't make him...
Sentience.
So theoretically, if someone were to use something, say a scrying pool, in a place that is very hard to get to,
Potentially. That also, the theory of it being anything that would detect anything non-organic, or, you know, anything of the sort like that, lends credit because, according to Astral's report, he went a good while without being detected, without them knowing he was there.
He was playing dumb, so he knew I was there. The guards didn't.
And he didn't seem outright hostile. If he was, he would have just smashed your bug and left. And granted, there's not really much point at that point once he confronted your bug, but if he was hostile, he still would have done it just as a message and out of spite.
True.
And he did
And
say, not that it means... Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, on your point of Astral, if he knew Astral was there from the very beginning, pretty sure he would have immediately tried to neutralize him instead of letting him get as far as he did.
Wouldn't make any sense for him to play dumb with an actual threat there.
Exactly.
Unless he wanted Astral there. He didn't seem hostile like you said, so perhaps he wanted us to know. In that case, is it just a ploy to get us to lower our guard? And
It's a ploy we're not gonna fall for.
Sorry.
Deep breaths, big guy. It's alright. It's good that you're bringing these things up. It's all things that we need to think of.
You just don't get it.
If we can get information from the individual that got clobbered, that gives us a starting point. Something else we need to start taking into account is start thinking of why there's a division. There is a very clear division in the forces. Some that seem to be more loyal towards him, and some that seem to be more concerned with her orders. He himself is opposed to some of her actions, it seems. Whether that's because the methods are too far, whether he deems that she's tunnel visioning, whatever the case is, that's something we can use to our advantage.
That's the
Yes,
part I
Simone,
don't get.
Well, your question definitely made me think for a moment. Possible that he... How do I say? When we went on that first mission for, you know, dealing with the situation, I saw a large amount of ghosts wandering around and some of them kneeling before. There's a chance that, yes, I know. It very much, maybe that's to do with my affinity, but it definitely struck something unpleasant in me to see, regardless.
You said some of them were kneeling.
Well, not counting the ones that was staring at us when we first arrived.
The reason I'm trying to figure out if some of them were kneeling because they were loyal to her with manipulation, coercion, whatever, and the others were looking at us in a sense of potential hope, or because they were keeping an eye on us.
They looked hostile, but...
Got it.
Okay, roll a d20.
Understood. Roll the die.
Talking about.
I tried to fucking clean up my browser earlier and closed all my...
Good, you had too many fucking tabs open. Yaku 2.0.
At least I'm not Yaku. At least I'm not Yaku.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
You don't want to know how many tabs Yaku has open, man.
And I don't want to know which tabs he has open anyway.
I will say most of it's like YouTube and model stuff, but still too many tabs. Anyways, let me know your roll.
As did a roll, and it was a 18.
Nice.
Alright, you
First
remember there
page.
being 2 sets of different ghosts when you got to the throne room. The first set was kneeling and looking at Thresha like you remember, but the second set was not kneeling and was actually looking at Themis.
Actually, outside of the ghosts that were there when we first got there, there was quite a few that didn't seem pleased to see us. In the throne room, there was actually a few ghosts that were not kneeling before her, looking at her. They were looking at Themis.
Is it possible this divide goes back further than we think?
It's possible. I figured it's either that or it's also very possible with her going to different universes and asking different people for assistance with whatever she's planning. If someone agreed and it's someone she needed because of their abilities or their army, either they're full on board with her, which I don't think he is if we go off of what he said to the bug, or it's someone that she can't use certain abilities against to mentally manipulate him to do so.
Well, that's the good thing. She can't use Iris against us. One, Yaku has what was left of Iris's magic. Two, she doesn't know that. I guess two things. And she doesn't know that Belle exists.
Well, more specifically, I'll slightly correct you. Iris's divinity. Which is far more concerning if she got her hands on it than Iris's magic itself. But
True.
that is very much under safekeeping with Yaku. Go ahead, Themis.
Out of character for you, Aaron, I'm not gonna make you roll because it's been brought up so many times. You do remember back when you were dealing with Edna and that whole thing, that path that you had to walk with one side of spirits looking at you and glaring, and the other side looking at you happy. On your way to what you assumed was Themis and that whole amazing thing.
Right, before Aaron bailed out.
Yeah. I was raising my hand ever since you brought up the whole,
Divide.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay,
That's
sorry about that.
fiddling with an imaginary button.
Speaking, rewind a bit back to how far back does the divide go? I remember when Isaac and I and I think some others were there. I don't remember who all the fuck was there, to be honest. I remember at the end it was just me and Isaac going and stepping through, but when we were fighting Edna initially, once we spilled her blood, Isaac had created a ritual circle of some kind to open a path back to trace whatever magic was tying her lips. Because there were things that we were trying to interrogate her on that either she could not say, or if she said it, we could not hear it. Once we got through that portal, or that rift that Isaac managed to open, I remember before I bailed out at Bree's begging, that there was a path, a very long path, that Isaac and I were going through. One side had spirits, I don't know if Isaac saw it, I very clearly did. One side was spirits that were looking at me, glaring at me, like I didn't belong there, they didn't want me there at all. The other side was the polar opposite. I wonder if because we managed to finish that ritual, looking back, I don't know where it led specifically. I left maybe 3/4 of the way there. But I almost wonder if Edna diverted Isaac and I from wherever that path goes to wherever the end goal at that time ended up being, or if that road forked at some point.
Maybe.
But either way, there was a very, very clear divide in the way they looked at me and the vibe I got off of all of them. It wasn't intermingling, it was clear as day. One side or the other, there was no in between.
Spirits are still sentient. They are their own people with their own loyalties. It wouldn't be a surprise to me. Especially if she's been tampering or experimenting with trying to mess with death, for her to be able to even control some of them or whatever. Regardless, there's going to be some whose loyalties likely still lie with him or just not happy with the way that she's ruling them over there. They likely did see you as a kind of way or as a sign to maybe end what was going on. Those spirits that do seem to be loyal to her, whether they're brainwashed or it is true loyalty, are definitely not pleased to see any of us, as I've seen at the castle. And there is many of them. Part of me wonders if some of the first to go to her little experiments with the crystals maybe have been the dissenters in the first place.
I wouldn't be surprised.
That.
It'd be one way to quell a rebellion. Another factor now that I'm thinking about it, logically speaking, there are probably likely a fair few that see her as weak. You brought up the fact, you reminded me that she, according to Lily, she's been reaching out to other Pantheons, she's been reaching out to outsiders for assistance, for resources, means to whatever it is that she's trying to do. Logically speaking, me personally at least, and agree or disagree, if somebody I followed, especially a god, was sitting there reaching out to outside assistance, that would make me doubt if they were actually capable of doing anything that they said to me that they'd be trying to do.
Well, that's not even taking into the fact that she's not the god that's supposed to be residing over them in the first place. So definitely, if that was the case, then I would see some of them losing faith in her, because if they decide to follow her willingly, no matter what honeyed words she may have whispered to them, if that is the case, then yeah, I could see them being nonplussed with her. You promised us all these things, we abandoned our original god for you, and now you're reaching to other universes' versions of basically what he was supposed to be. Well, I guess she, now that it's Ibria for death or whatever, but
yeah, same difference still.
For a reason, and it doesn't seem like you're able to follow through, so.
When will you be able to
send Coronas? I plan on trying to do it once I get home. I'm gonna want somebody nearby, probably Ouija. No offense, Themis, but probably have Ouija on standby in case any unexpected side effects happen. He can pull me out. And not that I'm expecting it since they seem to be gone, but in the off chance that something does get traced back to me, he can pull me out, get me away to safety while I'm recovering from the disconnect. Just like we did before.
Sorry, I know I'm not exactly capable right now. Sorry.
It's fine. You've got a lot on your mind, and your mind is probably racing with a million different things. Good, bad, memories, future predictions, what have you.
You've been working hard, especially with everything else that was going on. And from what I heard, you're supposed to be having an outing today. Try and take a moment to actually relax yourself. You never know what will come up to you when your mind has calmed down some.
I just don't get it. I feel like
None of us are gonna get it.
You are not the problem when it came to that. How far she
And
decided to go.
how could he defy her so easily like that without any
It goes
fear
back
of
to-
the repercussions?
Goes back to a theory that we had before. It's possible that her effects can't affect him. It's something that came to my mind because of how he died. Who killed him?
I think he's talking about the person that's working with Thresher, and in that case, once again,
Are you talking about the chief or the guy that got clobbered?
Chief.
That's who I'm talking about too. It could be lingering effects from the affinity that caused his demise, that may be making him not immune, but heavily resistant.
I mean, if that even is the chief. Astral said
yeah.
that the form that he showed when he was there was different than the chief that we saw. It's very possible he's taking that form, maybe, or in case whatever they were planning to do with Iris succeeded, they could have used that to their advantage.
Either way, it's the possibility that if we can figure out how, that's going to be a taller task, but it's possible that whatever means, whatever method or side effect, what have you, she may not be able to have an influence on him. Or she might not have deemed it necessary. As odd as that might sound.
Orders, she would have at some point. I'm leaning more towards not just not being able to. And she can't try and force him outside of that. Maybe he's strong enough to actually go against her, or she actually needs whatever troops that he brings or his abilities.
If he's not somebody that was already around, it's possible that when he was created to a much more powerful degree than anticipated, and is struggling to rein it in.
I get best if I just go home for now. Let me know the results of the bonus.
I will.
Themis, can I ask you just one quick question?
Yeah.
I know this is gonna probably sound pretty fucked, but when the time comes, are you ready to fight her?
It's a valid question. Blunt, but valid.
I wish I knew the answer to that.
That's fine.
Well,
Thought.
we're all here to fight her, cause we're technically connected now in this whole fight. We want her gone as much as, well, hopefully you do. Cause from what I've heard, she did some fucked up shit to you.
I personally will not fault you if you are not ready to fight her when the time comes. Personally, I want to know when that time comes who I have at my back reliably. If you do not think you will be able to, I will not fault you, I will not hold it against you.
Same.
Not asking it to be a dick.
I'm not in a state to answer that right now.
Yeah.
It's fine, take your time.
Yeah, yeah.
The crystal. I forgot. Hold on. There we go.
That's fucking
Let's try
funny.
that again.
Oh, it's fucking
There we
great.
go. The black eyes are supposed to be there.
Black Eyed Peas. Okay.
It's a valid question, Isiah.
It is.
If it were me in his position, I would understand why, but I got people that count on me, so...
If he's not able to, then I'll take the Vanguard on that. If nothing else.
That's fine.
I'll be honest, despite how she treated him and everything else, it's always going to be hard to fight someone that was a loved one at some point.
If you really
and
call
I
it
wish
love,
that on anyone.
If you really call it love, what they had.
Even for his case, he was enraptured by her.
Yeah, exactly.
Imagine if you had to pit yourself against Bree.
I'd fucking die!
Still, point still stands.
Or
you wouldn't want to. Yeah, or Vespera.
Or Iris if they had brought her back to life.
Okay, I get it.
Alright then.
That doesn't matter. But yes, you get the point. It's... Whether it's actual love or not, the feelings being there and you believing them is enough to make it difficult. We're able to more easily see this logistically than he is because we have pretty much, from our experience, always had a negative interaction with her. Or heard negative things about her, so we're more easily able to disconnect ourselves and see her as what she is.
I'll admit I hesitated for a slight moment when we had our talk with Julius and looked through his memories. The idea that maybe she was getting affected by her affinities the same way Themis has been did cross my mind.
Mine as well.
And the way that he spoke of their past made me hesitant to just get rid of her. But as of everything that's happened, everything she's been doing, I don't want to take that chance. If that ends up being a weight that I have to bear that I could have and didn't, then so be it. But if he's not able to fight, then I will take the Vanguard on that and make sure that she is no longer a threat.
I'll make sure to stick Morrow on her. Because, well, I know Morrow was technically made to fight Themis, but still, she should still be able to at least go toe-to-toe with her.
With the research that we're doing on everybody's affinities on our side, we can easily adapt her with that knowledge to go against Thresha. To be more suited to it.
Okay. Okay, who are you coming in as? Oh. God, you're bright in this room. If I was shooting against Bree, Vespera, I'd fucking die. Iris, probably still hold my ground, but still possibly die. She's just the one with the higher survivor probability.
Okay, what was your question? Sorry, I was talking to LVC.
You coming in as somebody else at the moment?
I am. I'm just waiting.
Okay.
Oop, that was the wrong thing. Shut the fuck up. Anyways.
Okay.
But yes, we need to have a, before the time comes, in our heads, regardless of his answer, we need to make up our minds of whether we can trust him on the battlefield to actually have our backs when that time comes. That sounds rude and mean, but it's how it is.
I get it.
If we
I
do
trust
not...
him to help us in every fight other than the one if we end up confronting her directly.
Oh, hi, Nipsey.
Fair enough. Hi, Nipsey.
Oh. Thought you would still be at the lab. Hello.
I could keep Mira around him just
Good
in
to see
case
you
if
out
he
and
does
about.
go turncoat. Or gets
I mean,
used
that
like...
would be... I don't think he would get turncoat. I'm more concerned with him being turned against us again, and or him just freezing when the time comes.
Mm-hmm. I'd rather not see
Well,
them
thank you,
as they get used like a puppet again.
Me neither. That was annoying to deal with.
Annoying to you. I got stabbed like 17 times. Yes, it's very annoying.
Well, at least it wasn't 28.
Don't give the universe ideas.
It's alright.
I can
Anyway.
regenerate, but stab still hurts.
I know.
Either
Playful
way,
stabbing motions.
E2 Nipsey. No, not my ghost buddy. Ah!
for now, Ouija, I'll leave you in charge of trying to, once I figure out what's going on there, I'll have you move in, I'll go with you once we can deem it clear to try and see what we can do with the soul. See if we find any traces of it while Bree and Themis are looking on their ends.
How is that progress with Bree going anyway?
It's gonna take time.
I see. Alrighty.
There's somewhere I have to go that I was hoping I wouldn't have to go. Especially since I was hoping to bring one of you with me, but with the things that's going on...
What is it?
The area I told you about before that may have been connected to my ceiling.
Oh.
There's...
Are you expecting trouble, or do you just need company?
Well, I did notice some scouts for the cult nearby, and since I'm still
That's
trying
cold, holy. Hi, Nipsey.
to keep a low profile, and back when I found out about
Mixed
this place,
emotion,
so I
like,
was thinking
you
about
good?
going.
I should be.
Hey,
When I was thinking about going, it was back when...
I've had a long week.
you got like a ghost pen and paper so that
Ghost
one
hug.
so that one can rate.
Yeah, I do. I've started keeping it on hand for... Nipsey, do you want your notepad and pen?
The reason I'm asking, because if I
There you
need to
go.
do it, and it's urgent enough, or you deem it... If you can deem it urgent enough, and you really need somebody with you, I can try and lend one of my men.
Yes, I keep
one or
it
two
for
of
you.
my men.
You
Or
don't
Isiah
like
could go.
me. Or then the first smiley face.
I'm glad you're happy. I'll make sure to keep a back stock for you in case you lose that one.
My precious.
I'm glad you like it.
Hi.
Hey, Nips.
If I can't go with you, you could take Isiah with you, or take one or two of my men with you.
What you doing?
Just gotta...
Speaking of, I need to check in and make sure that that night's okay. Oh. Fuck.
What?
It's unrelated incident. Thinking out loud.
Oh, okay.
One of my knights apparently got very fucked up and almost died in Red Diamond City, and I have not had the opportunity to check on his status.
Do they need a hug?
I
I
think
currently don't know exactly. I don't know exactly where they are. I know they're in safe hands. safe enough hands at least, and that they're being treated. But
Gotcha.
I'll have to ask you, Garrus, or whoever else might have been at the city at the time, and see if they know how he's doing. Then again, I haven't been back to the castle to see if he's come back yet either, so kind of been stuck at the well, stuck isn't the right word, but I've been kind of staying at the Vix for the last half a week.
You can see if Lenora is,
The nice place.
Yes. I was enjoying the quiet for the most part.
What's it like inside the Vix anyway?
Really cozy, surprisingly. It's not so much a brothel as you would expect. They treat it more like an inn with a brothel on the side.
Wait, Nipsey! What do you mean, damn it?
The fuck? Actually, never mind. Based off what the fuck you told me, never mind.
Okay.
Never fucking mind.
You told them about my stash?
What?
Nipsey.exe has
No,
been
I did not.
betrayed.
No, that was Palace.
What fucking... What?
What? What?
I have words to say
Don't
to
worry about
him. All caps.
I didn't tell them anything. You know I would.
Yeah, no,
never.
when I
just
said
wanted to make
you,
sure
I
had a
was more
space in your
so...
stuff.
No, when I said you, I was more so referring to your brother who's not here, so I had to point to you.
I got your back. Just keep the books away from the red one.
Don't worry about
You're
it.
fine.
Okay. Nothing. I won't question it.
No, it's not drugs. At least not for regular people.
What? Why did they think it was you know what? Never mind.
Usually
Either
when
way.
stash gets brought up, people think it's weed. It's not weed.
Back to the Vix. You were asking how that place is. It's very cozy. It's a multi-story, very inn-like and tavern-like building, but you can still rent. Yeah, you can still rent staff as you would a brothel. But they treat it, and the environment itself is
there.
vampires.
Damn, no diversity?
I mean, it's an inn brothel run by vampires.
I still would expect some diversity.
Yeah,
I mean, there's one person there who's not fully a vampire. He's a sky puppy. But, I mean, as far as I can tell and have recalled from everybody...
Question mark.
No,
Excited
bat.
face.
There are lichens there.
Damn it! All caps.
There are 2 lichens there on the staff team.
Excited face.
I don't know if either one of them are for hire.
Fuck! F-A-C-K, all caps.
He said he didn't know. You can always go and check.
I'm not gonna question your fantasies, Nipsey.
I would ask, but one of them seems to like one of my transformed forms, so I don't want him to think I'm offering.
Lucky son of a bitch.
I mean, I could ask, but I might potentially. I don't know. I know one of them I rarely see around. I don't think he's up for hire. I think he is solely there as a scout / trapper, mainly security. He's the one in charge of the traps there.
Something. Erases. Puts book down.
The other one, to be honest, is a little too aloof to, I feel like, be for hire. He could be, but he's a little too... I don't know. I don't know if he cares enough, to be honest.
I can never. I don't know what you're talking about because I can never set foot into
I know a
the
few
Vixen without
Lycans.
dying.
Monster
Yeah,
fucking.
no, that last time a human stepped foot there, it wasn't
Pretty. Yep.
Yeah.
They
More
would
like
train
it,
you,
I
but
might
not in the
introduce
good
you.
way.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously. Look, I saw the
Unless you
bro.
want to become my version of the Fisticon shit. I'm not making
Bless
deals
you?
for people's souls today. I'm sorry. I don't know what came up with me for that one.
I mean, I could always just have lurk. God, I can't fucking talk. Try that again. I could always try and convince Luke to turn you. You remember the time period when we were dealing with the creature initially with Iris? That I got turned temporarily?
What?
God, that was unpleasant.
Temporarily turned, but wouldn't they still know that? I mean, Asha works there, right?
I mean, yeah, but she's not human. And actually, I haven't seen her there for a while as staff.
Yeah. And even if you're turned temporarily, you're not you're not a human for the moment, so it's not like they would do anything.
Yeah.
They don't know that you're only temporarily a vampire. They just know you're a vampire.
No, I don't know it. I can't make any promises, but I could bring it up to Luke next time I see him and see if he'll, you know. Just don't try and bite me. Obviously, yeah. But if you do take it, don't try and bite me. It'll be the last thing you do. I say with love.
I'd rather be turned into a lichen than vampire.
Oh, really now?
I don't know about all that. I can't help you there.
I can revert it.
I know you too well. Please.
What? Wait, what'd you?
Oh.
What'd you write? What'd you write, Nancy?
I know you too well. ... Please don't. ...
Nipsey has a thing for lichens. She doesn't want you to be that. ...
Oh. It's behind paper.
I see. Nipsey has a thing for lichens. I see. I hope
you keep doing good in the lab. I might introduce you to one.
Well, we have about 30 minutes left. Y'all want to just go to the fork now? That way, hopefully there's people there and they don't close early.
Friends.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Nipsey's gone.
And she's gone. Right. I didn't say you had to leave now. Okay, then.
I'll see what I can do with Cronus either tonight or tomorrow.
You said if I work good enough, then you will. Off to work I go. Leaves paper with you.
Hi ho, hi ho. Okay, it's off to work I go.
Yeah, apparently. Well, no cursing Isiah, turning him into an avatar. It's fine.
Wait, which avatar?
I mean, you would technically be my avatar for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go see what the dumbasses are doing at my arena.
Oh, we are going to the fork.
There's people in the arena?
What's happening at the arena?
That's what I said.
Ethan and Ludric are in that direction.
No, they literally are just standing outside.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna shake them then.
Wait, what? Stay on the side? I don't know.
Outside.
Potentially.
Ow.
Either way, she's just chilling. Information.
I didn't know we were going to the fork. I wanted to throw a fireball at his arm. Oh,
I mean, you still get your chance.
I mean, yeah, we ended up doing it later.
Yeah.
Just something I was testing and I wanted to see how that would. No, though I would have to throw it near him, not at him, probably, if he's still in it.
Well, he said he wasn't gonna be in it, so.
Oh yay! I'm going at it.
Coward.
I don't want to
I'm
atomize
joking.
it.
I'm joking.
Gentlemen, there's 30 minutes left.
I like my squishy. I want him alive.
That sounds so wrong.
And still available for book rentals.
I've heard of the bro code, but
My squishy.
I like my squishy.
My squishy. I want him alive.
I was like, I've heard of bro code, but I never heard of soft bro code.
I'm going to fork. I'll see you there.
Isaiah
Oh
says
my
homie. He doesn't
God.
want him dead, especially because of something he threw at him. That would suck.
on,
That would be so
click.
bad. Also, you can blame both Luigi watching anime and Buttercup for him being able to do this or learning how to do this.
I'll probably beat them as for flying fork at least for a little bit.
Alright, here I go. Just one night.
Only y'all in there.
Alrighty.
I don't know how long I'm gonna stay, but
Don't suggest it.
Fuck.
Yep, they keep going to Hyrule on occasion.
I know that, but I...
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if they're not trying to tell everyone, hey, we found Link, because so many people would jump the gun. I don't know.
But it wouldn't hurt to keep it in the comms. Well, that's why it's fucking there. Follow your orders. I gave out the fucking, hey, I want to start seeing this a whole lot more.
People are going to do it.
It's not whining, it's just like, hey, let's put in
see
the
it
effort.
as whining.
Fuck it, whatever.
It's kind of the same logic of how you see me as a sourpuss or a pessimist. Where you go, oh, you have a positive outlook. I can always feel comfortable saying this. You always make me feel better. It's the same logic.
You're not a pessimist. You're just honest.
I know it just
couldn't hurt to be able to hope. That's all I can say.
Either way, they got what they wanted. Either way, they got what they wanted. They found their little brother. I don't know. He doesn't have the Master Sword, so whatever he's doing. Apparently, he was traveling for like 3 years. Had to come home since. Something along those lines. So like got lost before long. Oh no, he was just exploring. Well, he doesn't talk. We basically played a game of yes or no.
So, he doesn't talk much, right?
Nope, and the thing with him, that construct, which I believe they're calling the Knight construct, apparently just doesn't speak at all. It doesn't even make any sounds, I don't think. Honestly,
we
it
got
looks
two
more
hard
like
cases.
a pike kind of thing. It's got like a pole arm, but it's got like a
Sounds like you love this guy already.
No. But I know when I'm gonna stop being necessary, so we'll see how this goes.
All I can ask is, do you think you're gonna get along with this one a lot more than I
Oh, okay.
At least they probably
Either somebody's coming to fuck somebody up, or somebody's coming back from getting fucked up by the flux.
Shut up, Brown.
I like the first one more. I like the first one more. Also, fuck you! Not my type anyways.
Good.
Spot if I press my butt hard enough against the couch.
If there's anything I can help out with you on the hybrid stuff, let me know.
My end is their end now. I'm basically just a sideline. That's how it always goes. I help, then get tossed aside. Just let their link fix everything, I guess.
That messes outside, huh? I should probably shoot Yuki a message and see if she knows anything about the night that was at Diamond City the other day. The sounds of it wasn't pretty, so I don't have high hopes, as bad as that sounds. But we will see. I'll leave him out there. As bad as that sounds. Given my blunt attitude earlier, I'm probably not somebody he wants to see right now.
Neither me, so sit mute.
Oh, fuck, that hurt. So how's Pyrrha doing?
She's doing good.
That's good. She hasn't set anything on fire, has she?
Well, she set fire to one Christmas tree, but it got replaced already. She was on a sugar rush. Yeah. She wrote her apology letter after that.
Got it. R.I.P. that tree.
Then me and her and Vestra went on a little fishing trip. Apparently the fishing spot where it's apparently the lake is having a December event thing going on. Instead of fish, instead of fish, it's gingerbread cookies. Apparently,
soggy ass cookies. Okay then.
I don't know why. I thought it'd just be like festive fish.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to know. That scares me.
Best not to find out then.
Yeah. No, I haven't gone fishing for a few months. I was about to say I haven't gone fishing since that time Lenora first went berserk, but I have gone fishing since then. But it's been a long time. I might do that. I might see if she's down to go fishing one day. It gives me a nice idea, and I'm kind of tired of the typical deer and such.
Yeah.
Deer and rabbit and turkey and whatnot, chicken.
Yeah, I get that.
If I had the time and the energy, I'd go hunt more exciting game like Kenshi does, no Gakugas and the like, but I just don't have the time to do that or the patience at the moment. Oh, okay. But yeah, no, I still need to take Kenshi up on that hunting trip at some point. I told her I'd go hunting with her at some point. I just fucking with everything going on, I don't get an opportunity to. So
I'm sure you'll find a day to get with Kenshi.
yeah, eventually. She's not nagging me about it, so she's not in a hurry for it. And she knows how busy I am.
That's good.
Knows all too well with her cats roaming around.
Cat informants.
She and Allie both have a number of assistants, let's call them, helping me keep an eye on things and make sure things stay in hand if anything happens.
Gotcha. Good to be informed.
Indeed. I can't be everywhere at once, so.
Neither can I.
At best, I can be at 2 places at once. Can't do 3. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm getting.
Everybody goes out to Themis and Pala. You know what? They'll be fine.
Magic mirror, show me who's there with Themis.
Palace, I see him sitting beside him.
I see.
So Palace, Themis, and Executioner.
I see.
That's what I'm gonna start calling it, Executioner. I don't know what else to say. It's... Oh.
Yeah, well, a good thing he's got a translator on him.
Yeah. I'm tired.
I'm sure Bree would help you sleep, or Naomi.
Somebody will, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I enjoyed the week or so, roughly, well, under a week that I was staying at the Vix. So, let me clear my head.
Yeah, we all need that one day. Even actually from time to time, not one day, Jesus. Because I know I need to get away from the wife and the kid.
Oh.
I love them both, but like I need my me time.
Yeah, you need your bro time. Oh, you got plenty of spots you can go hole up and fuck off to.
Yeah.
I don't have that many. I do have several, but people know where to find me. That's the issue.
Yeah, Bree knows where to find you, because that soul bond's basically a walking GPS as well.
Yeah. She's the only one that I would want bothering me. I gave Yuki specific orders when I was staying at the Vix that if it wasn't Bree, it wasn't Ouija, and they weren't wearing my crest, turn them away.
Damn, I feel sorry
I don't
for
want to be
Naomi.
bothered. Oh, Naomi's got ways that, well, actually... No, she has a way to get in touch with me, because she can get to the twins and reach out to me if I need to, if she wants to see me, and I can... I'm sure that if, you know, she showed up to the Vix while I'm staying there and she wanted to see me, staff would be like, hey, somebody wants to see you. But that and Yuki and majority of the staff there know Naomi's my wife, so I don't think they would turn her away.
Gotcha.
So... perks of being a VIP.
It has its perks, indeed. How is Naomi anyway? I haven't seen her in a hot minute.
She's been doing alright. She's been kind of just bouncing around place to place, kind of doing her own thing. But she's been taking care of herself pretty well.
Gotcha.
So, she's probably with Lenora right now while Bree's trying to do her thing. But Naomi's been staying at my house mainly during the construction while Bree's been away. Poking in occasionally, make sure construction's going well, make sure Lily's doing alright. Construction's almost done. It should be done around the New Year's, maybe shortly after. So...
yeah, I made sure that they get I programmed to make sure they get every nook and cranny of the blueprints that you provided them.
Glad to have them. Makes things so much easier because I'm not a fucking carpenter and I don't have another favor to call in, so... Not with at least that, not with the person that originally made the house or had it set up. What the hell was his name? Fuck. That's gonna bug me now.
If you can't remember, don't even try to remember.
Yeah, it's not that big a deal. It's... meh. Yeah, no, it's not a big deal.
Shh. No, I think I've added. I should send some drones to Iris's place. I don't think her place hasn't been cleaned out yet. Ever since her passing.
I haven't even thought about that, to be honest. I haven't heard word one from anybody from Eldoria trying to find me either. They found Artie, and Estema was apparently going to try and hand out letters to the various realms that were outside Eldoria, but that got yoinked away from him at the Baron's request. Baron wanted to see it done properly. No, it's not his fucking jurisdiction. Fucker's fighting a losing war, losing more people day by day, and he's more focused on trying to take charge in a completely separate realm and handing out things that he has no business getting his hands on.
Boy. Yeah.
It's no wonder they're losing. I need to try and see if Estema has... what was the name? Was it Jaden? Whoever family Elise had, I need to try and get in touch with them so I can pay my respects.
Right. Her never really taught much, but at least I knew of her.
She and I grew close enough to warrant me paying my respects properly while we were over there. I mean, she saved my fucking life. We fought side by side, she saved my life. And joked around, shot the shit, you know.
Yeah, the only time I ever saw her was one time when I went to the shutdown, if I remember correctly. Did I also see her at the meet? Did I ever see her at the meat rack?
Maybe. You might have seen her at Onsen. That's where I first met her.
Probably.
I remember the first time I met her was, she ran up to Bree as Bree was coming up to me, and we were walking down the path. As you're coming out of the building and going towards the shrine, you take the path on the right. And she was running down like a little fucking gremlin that had her sugar laced with cocaine, and walked up to Bree, ran up to Bree at Mach fuck and said, "You're pretty," and ran right the fuck back off. Never really spoke to her past that point. Ran into her a handful of times, and then afterwards just didn't really see her until we linked up at Eldoria, and you know,
Not the old. I gotta go.
things were how it was, and eventually it got her killed.
Magic.
Hope Alex is okay.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen that cat in a minute.
He's been busy over in Eldoria as far as I know. Whenever I was over there, I'd catch little glimpses of him periodically, poke his head in, wherever we were at, and that was that. I'd like to think Alex is smart enough and has enough selfish self-preservation to get out if he deems it necessary. I don't think he'd get himself killed. I can hope at least.
True, true. Did they say fucked up shit that he's a survivor?
Yeah, well, that furball's been through hell and back in more ways than one.
Right, right.
May end up taking my leave here soon.
Alright.
I'm getting kind of hungry.
I'm pretty sure Naomi would say you should eat. Or at least eat something.
I mean, yeah.
I think
Brain,
both.
no. I
Oh.
hate my brain.
Oh no.
My brain's not wrong, but not that kind of eat.
Oh, okay.
I'll catch you later, Isiah. I'm gonna go say bye to the two chuckle fucks outside.
Alright.
I'll let you know what I find out at the grave.
Alright. I hope Violet's alright. I haven't seen her in a minute since Atlantis. She was on a date with Shilty of all people. Well, he's very talkative at least. I don't know. Am I getting jealous of Shelty? Nah, I shouldn't think about it too much. When I get the chance to talk with Violet, I will.
Do you mind holding down the fort for the flow? Rosie, now I kinda need some rest. Okay. Yeah, okay. Good night, see you next time.
people I want to talk to more. Violet being one of them, and I haven't seen my Belle yet. I know she's busy. I'll talk to Bree when I get the chance to. She's busy at the moment, so I don't think she's good. Shit, I'm going outside. I need some air.
Maybe like an enchantment. That.
Well, that's why I'm trying to figure out how to curse a weapon. I might just take a shield though. I might just make an 18 magic shield. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Like, what if I have a lily? A lily plushie.
I don't feel like war farming right now. The sound of nature. Nature may be scary, but it's also calming if you know where to look. Kind of boring around here with minimal people around.
Adding random things to the cart, and then closing my eyes and deleting all but one environment. Whatever the fuck it is. That's my plan, Smokers.
Well, maybe we can find something to make up. I mean, Ouija invited us for last time. Why don't we make our own plans and see if he's willing to grace us with his presence? Or unless we maybe want to do something something else and we'll find it.
Oh, okay.
I'm unsure. I can talk with AJ about this. Although, we are not going underneath the fucking mistletoe. I do not know why the mortals have decided to make it a tradition to lock lips underneath a parasite, but I will never understand that, ever.
Well, if you
But
pick the
we're never
location,
going.
you can make the rules. But that's fine.
But no, we are not going under a fucking mistletoe. It is a parasite. You realize that, right?
That's fair. I mean, yes. I don't know. I don't know why they do that.
What's also fucking weird, that's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck do you want for Christmas?
I'll be honest, I haven't really thought about it.
Understood. Socks.
That is what you decide to give me. Sure,
no, I'm
I'll
not
take
gifting
them.
you socks on Christmas. No. The hell? You know what? You know what? Fuck it. You're getting socks and I'm making them as ugly as possible.
And I still end up wearing them even to work.
My lord, why are you wearing such ugly socks during paperwork hours?
None of your damn business. Now bring me the next stack. I have places to be.
Yeah, you got done with your paperwork rather fast, I must say. Did you do it correctly?
I believe I did, but we will see.
You're going to get calls. Actually, there are 13 grammatical errors, my lord. That's not fine. You're going to have to go back and do it all again.
Well, the real harrowing part was making sure the nature spirits were actually doing what they were supposed to do, and the ones that gave me trouble. There's other ways to persuade people than, actual persuasion, so I have places to be.
Yeah?
It's fine. What's a little bit of intimidation once a year?
I'm sorry. What? Don't go intimidating your servants.
It's not my servants, for one, and two, sometimes the nature spirits get tested. They want to go and, act an ass and not do what they're supposed to do. You have to sit there
Isiah.
trying to make deals with the bastards.
How
Yes, I've
long
been
have you
sitting there
been
for a while.
sitting there? Oh, I
I'll have a
see.
minute. I watched them walk up. I'm not going to lie.
Continue conversation. I'm not here.
So how are you doing, Isiah? We were just discussing Christmas plans.
Well, I'm about to throw a little bit of a Christmas dinner.
Anyways, yes?
I'm gonna make Christmas dinner with for my family, and I don't know. I should open the door for anyone else. Though I'm pretty sure Julius will pop in and try to steal food like he normally does.
Probably. Wait, does he do that often?
About that,
Sometimes.
do it too, to be honest.
Sometimes, you know, if he doesn't feel like making something and I probably did it, he'll probably just swoop in and say, "Hey, can I have some?" And he taught me how to cook. He taught me how to.
Try and prank you again. Totally again.
If he says it's for me specifically, then it's probably a prank.
I will say that if you end up letting Luigi go there, guard the turkey or whatever. If you have a giant slab of meat over there, guard it.
What? Like he's a dog? What the hell?
Is it?
You don't understand.
Is he just gonna sit down and look at me like, give the dog your food?
No, just there's quite a few memories I have of when he was very much younger. I don't know if he would still do this now. This includes the last kind of celebration we had. I swear this man is a mixture between a cat and a shark. We had just finished. My mother had just put like a giant bird. It wasn't a turkey. It was some type of fucking, I don't even know, pterodactyl that she
What?
fucking roasted. It was a big fucking bird. It was something. It was bird shaped. She turned around for 2
Big
seconds.
Bird from Sesame Street.
No. Big Bird was just a giant puppet. I know I can't.
Joke, Isiah.
I know. I was like.
All I'm saying is, I was in there helping us set up everything. It was going to be kind of a feast. I wouldn't say a Thanksgiving feast in the usual way. It was a giant table outside. We had a bunch of different foods, and the bird was in the middle.
Uh-huh.
And we both turned around, go look at it, and there was a blur. We followed where it went, and it's Luigi sitting there with the bone of the thing, like the leg bone of the bird in his mouth, and he's sprinting away. He managed to bite it and grab it on his way past. And he's done that several years in a row.
I see.
Even when we had like a giant boar. Turn around, turn back, there he is. The boar's leg is in his mouth and he's sprinting away at full speed.
Instead of Abby, we have the meats. It's Luigi. He wants the meats.
Oh my god.
I would.
That's you. He likes you. I don't know about you. You might hurt me.
It's fine. I'll say it. It's okay. Actually, slowly pulls out bone.
I want you to know one time Amaro
Oh wait, is that Zarbon?
and like a fucking NBA player.
Why did Zarbon laugh?
I think is what you said about Ouija.
What?
Arby's, we have the meats. Ouija, he wants the meat.
Yeah, because he was taking the bird thing, and he said to guard the turkey or whatever, because, you know, he'll grab it and try and eat it.
It also becomes an Indian thing. He wants the meat. In the way people want ellipses books. And that's the way that Zarbon is interpreting that.
Slowly turns red like a strawberry, just from the neck up. .exe stopped working.
Phallus, I think I broke your boyfriend. Your friend. Your friend.
What? Hi, Isiah. How are you doing? You're doing good. That's good. So we were discussing Christmas plans, you said that you were going to have plans with your family, and probably Julius was going to come in and steal some food or whatever. You know, you should probably just set aside some like Tupperware for him. I feel like that would probably solve the whole him stealing food situation. You know, he would then just go for that instead, and then you would have all the other food left over for you and your family. Yeah. And I'm guessing, well, Peter might eat a lot considering like what she is. You know, so that she's human and parts like this and part cartoon, so I feel like she's probably going to eat a lot. Kind of, probably like a Saiyan from like Dragon Ball, but maybe not to that same extent. I'm honestly not sure. I've never really dealt with those kind of species,
Look,
so I don't know exactly
if Peter doesn't eat as much as a
maybe it's possibly she can
Bevis!
eat a lot, maybe.
Demis.
As long as Peter doesn't eat as much as the damn Tanuki, we're good. Ayako.
I'm also going to say that during your rambling, you accidentally hit send.
So, he hadn't typed anything out. So it was just his entire... No, fuck you, you already said it. It was just his entire rambling, just in a voice recording. Because he fat-fumbled his fingers.
He's fat-fingered.
Yeah.
Just...
phone buzzes. I know what you did. Run. Okay, then.
What?
I think you got a... I think he just got a threatening text and he needs to book it.
I got a message from AJ.
Oh,
I know what you did and run. That's it. Check your phone.
Okay. It's like a 2-minute audio from Demis. What's that?
You're rambling, I'm guessing?
Wait, did I? Oh, fuck. Did I mention anything in my rambling about the leash? I don't think I did. I was mostly talking about, like, you and your family, so I don't
No.
Wait, maybe, possibly? How did he know? How does he know? How did he know?
It's nighttime for one, and he was on his way here, and he may have possibly told you that he sent you here and sent me here instead in the beginning. Check on you. Wasn't sure if he'd be able to. And he might have stayed nearby and been kind of watching. Possibly.
I suggest you both run. Or... maybe. Is your voice back?
About that date.
We do it somewhere that's preferably, possibly at home and locked up so that you can't get this. Sound good? Sounds good.
As bright as the fucking sun. You know what? Okay. Bye, Isiah. Have a good time. I suppose, yeah.
I'll be here, sitting by the fire by myself without my wife or girlfriend.
I'm short. I didn't realize how short I became.
He's femboy height. You're welcome. Sorry.
Nah, fuck you. That is for that is Aaron, not myself. Thank you very much. Fuck off.
I'll be sitting here. You two have a good one. then oh damn, 20. Alright, Chad. And those who are watching this video, what's your plans for Christmas this year? You headed out of town, you staying home, or are you gonna fly somewhere else? Spend vacation with family.
are they?
They already left.
Fucking cowards.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, sorry.
Jesus fucking Christ. My fucking wings hurt. Why?
I'm able to carry you on our way here.
Yeah, but you, whatever the fuck you said it so fast I could not understand a word you said. You just... And then, fuck off!
Oh, my bad.
Fine. How's it going?
It's going.
Cool.
Just sitting here by the fire with my internal thought. Yes, being a loner. My wife is busy, and I don't know what Belle's doing at the moment. I should call her, but I'll leave her be.
Just staring into the fire, contemplating your life choices.
I've already done that already.
Understood. Check that off the loner list.
Well, he said something about us going to test his army, so I think he's thinking about his choices now. Letting people like me or the breed of Chuck attacks at him.
Well, I've had it pinned against Mira, and it's taking quite the beating, so... I don't know. I've had them both go for a set, best 2 out of 3, basically. But they both each have won one, and they were both not in the best condition to continue, so... And then again, I don't know if Mira's... Oh, I don't know if Mira wants a round 3.
You're going to chuck a small star at your armor. He's trying to fight me, I hope he dodges.
Just imagine fucking Mario Kart. There's fucking... a fucking star on the tree during the fucking track.
At least I'm not doing something like trying to create a black hole. Not that I can do that at the moment anymore, but still.
Yeah, you don't have any sucking power right now. I don't. Don't give me that look. Right. You walk straight into that, okay?
By saying a black hole? Yeah?
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
that's just your degenerate mind, that way. That has nothing to do with me.
What do black holes do? They suck. Thank you. Hey, with how often you go to Vic's, I'm sure you're seeing different kind of black holes.
Oh, no.
Uh-huh.
Though I think the Lycan wants a piece of me, though that's not going to be happening.
Hey, yo!
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, looks you up and down. Where's my case?
I have my hands full enough already, I'm good.
I mean, your hands could be full of something else, apparently.
what? I feel like nothing I say is going to work here. I'm just going to the... And in other news, how have you been? Well, I just saw you.
In other news, he's passed up another opportunity to get a bitch.
I don't think I need more of that right now. There's already... I can think of 4 right now.
4?
Wait, Julie occasionally shapeshifts. 5.
Okay, now I'm curious. The fuck
One's
you
a
mean?
potential one. Not really a bitch, just people that I know.
I'm curious. No. I'm curious. The fuck you mean by 5?
You're not bitches like I'm dating them or something. I'm not Anne. For God's sake.
Okay, what do you mean by 5? Explain your side hose for the class. I'm very curious.
Well, 2 of them. There's that one mission that I periodically go on to, by that one employer. I'm sure you remember doing them once.
Oh, I remember. Okay, so that's 2. We got 3 others.
There's technically 6 because 2 of them are included in the same place.
Okay.
The number just keeps going higher.
Hold on. So 2 of them are part of the mission from your employer thingy, imaging. Okay. You still got...
Technically in the same place. It's there.
Oh, bitch. Okay, that's 2. Still got 2 more. Julie.
Julie was a partial one-time thing.
Alright, you got 1 more.
We ain't gonna talk about the last one.
Oh, no, you're not weaseling out that easily. No.
I think you got
What's
all
the
the
last one?
information that you need.
No, what's the last one?
Types in the phone, in a notepad.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, that's about 6.
Damn, you got a lot of side hoes.
For fuck's sake.
You sure you're not Santa with your ho-ho-hos? Got him.
No, if Santa was me, he'd be able to pass out presents a lot easier. Because, he'd have double the hose, double the hands.
Double the hand? What?
Yeah, because he has 3. He has 3. That's 9 hands. And then I have 6. That'd be more. That'd be double the hands.
What? Since when does Santa have 3 hands? What?
Santa has 3 hoes.
By the way, there's a guy drowning.
And we just going to walk by and not what? Okay.
You're not gonna let staff know instead of some random
Yeah,
people?
exactly. Motherfucker, I'm not wearing a damn Lying Fork staff t-shirt. There's no nameplate on it. we never find out.
Sorry?
There's nobody in that water.
They probably just sent you on a wild goose chase then.
Probably. But I just need to get up and walk anyway.
Yeah. I will tell you later, and let's hope it just never comes to pass.
Yeah, that sounds like something to discuss later. And if a bitch tries, well, they can certainly try.
I'm not even letting you get caught up in that, but if a bitch does want to try, they can certainly try.
Don't make me say the long form of fuck around and find out.
I just realized this is why Palace keeps calling me a whore. I swear I'm not doing this on purpose.
Are you sure? Methinks you may have a problem, my guy. No,
Well, Julie flirts with everybody. Julie flirts with everybody, and if Isiah had given in, Julie would have gone after him also. So.
And?
Alright then. So. Man.
Okay, that explains one of your 6.
2 of them, there was a whole ass mission for that, and I didn't even know that was what was going to happen. That just kind of was an outlier that turned into a regular thing.
Uh-huh. You weren't there being regular.
Well, you sure weren't complaining the last time you were there or the little things they be giving you, now do you?
I'm also not a regular, though, to be fair. So they're not my bitches, they're yours.
But you regularly get boons from them because they get you stuff.
There's a difference between them getting me stuff versus them giving me stuff like they give you.
Well, you two are rambling. Isaiah's gonna call Bill. See if she answers.
She is not gonna fuck out.
Calling the wife on my niece.
Pierre's probably in bed by now, and probably Vespra as well. Fuck, I have no other women to talk to. I know,
I think it's because you decided to stick inside, Alex's bra holding that, damn, she don't count?
What? I don't have my wife nor do I have a girlfriend to talk to.
Well, you said you had no women to talk to. It's right here.
So, 1, yes, you're not wrong. 2, what? Wait. Given the conversation me and him were just having over here, and then you're over here like, damn, I ain't got no bitches to call up.
I just realized something. Ann can never find out about this because he's gonna try and push his fucking bullshit title onto me. Because I'm beating him by 1.
Slowly pulls out phone.
Takes hand, puts down. No.
Okay, you have 1 hand? Alright, they have the other hand with the phone typing.
No.
Typing as soon as they have it laid out.
Grab.
Send.
Delete. Nope. No.
I'm just trying to type it so fast, so fucking Aaron's just gonna get just a keyboard smash. God damn it, you made me mess up the text.
Good. still
him
the
later.
Thanos of bitches. He's trying to get a fucking ring on each finger like the Infinity Stones.
Okay. To be fair, then you're not beating him. You're just slowly catching up.
Then. No.
Yeah.
I have one.
They just have to go from being side hoes to being your bitches. And then eventually being your, you know, spouses. And then you'll be
I don't think
beating him.
I don't know how Alex feels about that. And then
Alex
I don't know
kind of
how
shrugs.
the other two will feel about that.
Whatever.
I don't think Julie is into that, and the other two must not give them ideas because them has brought up something about me not becoming part of their horde. So
what?
I told them it's about the two that I go on missions for on occasion. It's not my fault. They send me on legitimate missions. It's not my fault that they end up wanting that afterward. They're using that excuse for that. But he also made me, you know, he brought up the point of one of them being a dragon to make sure I don't end up getting added to a horde. So he's somewhat correct about that.
That's fair. Okay, yeah, fair. Well, either way, you wouldn't be beating Aaron because if that Julie person isn't into that, then obviously you wouldn't get a ring from him. So.
I'm not sure, and I'm not bringing it up. It says something about not being into sharing as far as bedroom things go, so that could either be not being into sharing, period, or just not being into that stuff. You know what? It's fine. Hello, new person. How are you doing?
This is a conversation for them to walk into.
Nah, you guys are having fun all the time.
And usually is.
Campfire
Maybe.
conversation.
This campfire conversation.
Sure.
I don't see why not. You guys having fun on the line?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm having a good time.
I am. Sitting, chilling, chatting. In my favorite seat.
Tormenting.
I wouldn't say I'm tormenting necessarily.
Let's not forget that he's also a little Rizzler on occasion.
What? Okay, he only has 2? You have 6?
My form of Riz is just... My form of Riz is being a dumbass. Being goofy.
Same.
Well, I guess you're just built different because you got sex.
I don't know how it happened. Legitimately.
Again, to be fair, at least they are not, you know, actual relationships, and they're just side hoes. Still.
Yeah, it could be Aaron.
Again, this is a conversation for you to just walk into.
You guys into gardening?
Oh no. By side hoes, he means like other women he's seeing.
Damn it, I was gonna try and divert things. It's too fast.
No.
I mean,
You're not diverting this.
Yeah. But why hose? There's better tools than that.
We're not talking about hose as in the garden tool. We're talking about hose as in H-O. It is another form for, it's another word for, as they put it, a lady of the night.
She's for the streets.
I have a very big garden.
No,
I
you
have
don't.
a collection of 6 hoes.
No, you don't.
That sounds. Vampires?
Prostitute.
You go to the right place.
Oh yeah,
There's
the
those two.
that works. I mean, you can be both, technically. Oh.
The weather outside is humid. She turned off her location. She must think I'm stupid. She was on the street, so let her ho, let her ho, let her ho.
Oh my god, you're the hoe!
Let her ho.
For two of them, you're the side hoe.
Let her ho, let her ho, let her ho.
Yo, it's pretty nice.
She's trying to stop him. So who am I to be cock-blocking?
So you have 4 side hoes, and you're the side hoe of 2.
So,
I mean, I guess
she went on the
they're
street,
kind
so
of using the missions as an excuse
let her
to
ho,
get
let
me
her
over there.
ho.
I don't know if they have others, to be honest. I wonder if I should ask. Would it be weird if I asked? Like,
They might.
I'm gonna ask.
They might think of it as an invitation for those others to be included in things, so use that at your own discretion.
Yeah, I'm just wondering. They kind of put in that ping request pretty often. I've actually had to have Gray start filtering them.
Oh, poor Gray.
Hey, he's the one that sent me on it in the first place.
Welcome to the screen, Leaf.
Yeah, but knowing that his bro is a side hoe, that must suck.
Well, he's the
like, that
one
would be a
who
fucking
rented me out in the first
that
place.
Julius was the side hoe of someone.
What? What?
He's the one renting me
Okay,
out. It'd be
hold
more
on.
like if he was
Hold
renting
on,
out
hold on.
Julius.
Hold on. You're obviously not hearing
Well,
the
I don't think
conversation.
Dahlia would be okay with that.
Hold on. You're not hearing the conversation happening over here. So he has 2 females that constantly put in requests for missions for him to go on, and they are legitimate missions for the most part. They just end up with a certain type of payment received. And,
Coochie.
we've now made the realization, and that. Anyways, we have now made the realization.
Make sure it's clear for him.
It doesn't matter. You can
Look,
fuck either way.
look. It's either the good fucked or the bad fucked.
Anyways, we were making jokes about him having 6 side hoes. Turns out he's the side hoe for those 2. And now we're talking about how apparently they put in so many requests that his pseudo brother Gray has to filter them out. And I said, oh, poor Gray, knowing that his bro is a side hoe. That would be like you fucking knowing Julius is the side hoe to some chicks. And having to sort out his missions.
And I told him that Gray is the one that sent me on it in the first place, so technically he's the one, he knows what happens on those missions, and he keeps renting me out. So...
Gray is your pimp, understood?
Yeah, man. Unfortunately.
Do I have Gray's number? Pulls out phone, scrolls.
No.
Damn it, I don't.
Wait,
You're lucky I don't. I don't. Hey, Alex, you got Gray's number?
No, I made sure none of you have Gray's number. Look, it had gotten bad enough at some point that they were sending in the things to my inbox personally. So I just had them continue to go through Gray. It's fine. So I take the mission like twice a month. Sometimes 3.
This place closes in like 5 minutes. So I'm just gonna go ahead and head out. Mr. Sideho, you should probably go talk to your pimp.
Hey, hello? Yeah. Yeah, what's going on, brother? Yeah, I'm doing fine. Yeah, I know it's been a while. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're doing fine. Don't worry, they won't be, shuts. No, they won't be coming to like Don't worry about what you just heard.
Your brother's a side hoe!
I get that enough from Paris. I don't want to hear that shit from you. You're the catalyst for some shit.
I learned how to sow chaos from the best.
Yes, I do love instigating. Yeah, I do love instigating. Yeah, no, this is not karma. Fuck you.
Except the phone.
It's far enough back that you're not seeing this caller ID. I was going to call one to make sure that it's a no. His muscles are tense. It's not moving.
You know what? That's fine. Hey, great, my number is just bounce off number.
Yeah, you're going to remember that. No, you have the memory of a goldfish. No, the fuck you're not. Anyway.
Write it down!
You know what? I did not call you for you to have to go through this shit. I just tried to call you to see how my brother is doing,
You know what?
and...
I'm gonna head out now. Bye!
Put his hand over
Lies.
him.
Lies off. Lies off.
Yeah, no. No, No. Maybe. I didn't call you for work. I just wanted to see how you were doing. And maybe to tell you to not let my pages in they came to your house. No, I know why. Shut your ass up.
Yeah.
Look, fuck you. I hope your paperwork never ends. I hope that shit comes to life and haunts you. Every time you finish one, it dies and the spirit haunts you and puts you in your sleep. Still annoying ass.
Well, ready to blow off some steam?
Yes. I knew I should have just waited until they were gone.
God. If my wife is busy and I don't know what Belle does, might just work on her ship. I have.
Last I checked, because I visited her a few days ago, she was just working on the ship and kind of, redecorating a little bit, I think. So.
I know I went to go help her with that.
Well,
at least
she
put
doesn't
a.
seem to be doing too much, so you can probably go visit her soon.
I might. But I tried calling her, she didn't answer, so I'm guessing she's asleep. And I just don't want to pop into her ship. And I don't want to pop into her ship and she accidentally attacks me.
Yeah, that would be bad. Oh shit.
What you talking about? I didn't do anything.
Yeah, sure.
I didn't do a goddamn thing. I don't know what you mean.
So is you two still too tired to go and turn this into a scene, or is you
I mean, I can do a scene, but not like I can do much in desktop.
Well, it could still be Ouija mostly throwing stuff at it, and maybe if Zexel wants to switch to either Julius, I don't know if the armor is going to be fighting or not or anything, or if you're just kind of setting it there for them to throw shit at. So
I'm
down for whichever.
Let's just see. Where's a good place to throw hands with this thing?
Because Themis and Palace are gone, so you can show up as Debria or Dahlia or whatever the fuck.
I'll make it in Dice Plus.
Is Wolf gone?
Yeah, he.
Gosh, probably. Oh, where is it? Oh. I mean, kind of, yay. I do get to use the thing that I just added to fucking one of my models to test. I guess.
Alrighty. So
and well, I was going to go with you to test if it was desync or not. So guess we'll know now.
Kai, you gonna be doing anything? You gonna need to switch to anybody?
Yeah, I'm about to probably switch to Bree just for the visual, but I can't really do much.
Oh, good.
That's desktop.
And once you get here, Isiah will have his hood up. Well, it's just this will be like a leather jacket, even though I've never something more orientated to the rain.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the one that has? Okay.
Oh dear God. Oh God, she's pissed. I didn't do anything.
She's just in this room. It's okay. It's okay. You're okay. I promise.
I mean, if it still has her doing her aura, she can stand next to it and blast that off to see if it holds.
I get. No, she doesn't. This is not the one. I would have to switch. I don't feel like doing that. Shut up, Wolf. In my head.
The wolf in the head.
I agree.
What? Okay.
Both of you.
What? Okay.
Not you. Wolf and Oku.
Alrighty. Alright.
Are you an airbot?
Me?
Yeah.
It's Hoodie, Isiah.
Thank you.
Is he?
Yeah.
I see you.
No. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, could you switch to the armor? Because I'm guessing you're going to be in the armor during the scene.
Well,
switch back?
Sure. I tried to find others. I was like, you know what? The armor I was in, it fits the aesthetic I was going for. Even if it's from fucking Fortnite.
Okay, I see it.
Well, if you end up wanting to change it at some point, you can. But you'd be like, oh, I did some last minute adjustments. Aesthetics wise.
Nah, I tried looking. I tried looking at others. I'm like, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just roll with it. It looks cool. Looks cool, sleek, powerful, intimidating. I'll roll with it.
Yeah.
And if I could just.
Unless we can find like a Genji skin or like Mecha Moon Knight.
All right. That's also true. Alright, back in the hoodie.
I see it now.
Okay. So, again, Isaiah will probably have a leather hood, leather jacket on, zipped up, cold.
Mm-hmm.
And the armor will be standing right there in the middle.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Alright, cards up in 3, 2, 1. Okay, just two.
You said you were doing testing, right?
Yeah.
So
You good?
I am fine. Yes.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay, just making sure.
I can power down.
That's better.
No, you're good. I just want to make sure that somebody didn't piss you the fuck off recently.
No, God's no.
Alright.
I'm fine.
Alright, just making sure. So introducing the Godbuster. I was in it earlier to test its movement, see how it all plays out when I'm piloting in it when the day comes to beat that bitch's face in. So I recently pinned it. I recently pinned it against Mira, and it held its own quite well. I was gonna do a best 2 out of 3, but it's like, nah, that's enough. Unless Mira wants to go for a round 3 for a tiebreaker. So Mira was a good test. Now the real deal, gods themselves. Made us. I took aspects from Mira to put into this one. So, I will put this, it's already set into learning mode. So, as you continue to fight it, it will learn your abilities, your movements, knows how to counter. So, basically keeps you on your toes.
Understood.
Question.
Quick question. Yeah, so did you basically make your own version of a FNAF animatronic, considering that you can wear it also? Like, because that's what I'm hearing.
I've never played a Five Nights at Freddy's game in my life, so I guess so. That doesn't come to life. It doesn't try to kind of kill us or something.
Well, no, it's not that. It's the thing with the FNAF animatronics is that they could be animatronics, but they also had a mode where the suits could be worn. So considering you said that this is armor that you can wear, but apparently can also move on its own, all I'm saying is that you basically made your own version of
Oh, don't worry, I won't. Oh, okay, I see. Don't worry, I won't spring trap myself into this thing. So.
Okay, please don't. I'm sure neither Belle or your wife would be happy if you did.
Trust me, I
There's a
won't.
drone into the air.
I won't. So, when I'm not in it, it's set onto autopilot. When I am in it, I'm in complete control of it, unless I give it specific commands, or unless my life is in danger, like fail safe mode, take me somewhere safe to heal me. So.
I see.
Good. You have a Jarvis. Good enough.
Yep, I have a Jarvis in this thing.
And you have weapons and such when you're wearing it, correct?
Right now, it's just the sword and the hands. Hands, feet, fist. So
Fisticuffs.
Yeah, stand on business, 10 toes down, and try to whoop your ass.
Very well.
I see.
So,
give me one moment. I just got an alert for a doggo problem. 4th dimension lead. I heard a bell just ring.
Oh no, it's gotta go take.
Good.
In character, somebody's doing something at the house. I'll be right back.
Alright, the dog's trying to go outside and take a shit. Okay. So.
Well, I will go ahead.
So I would recommend whenever you want to fight it, start slow, then gradually go towards full power. So, you know, it learns. I mean,
Very well.
don't worry about busting it up.
I
I can just fix it. I'm sorry.
will probably not be doing much fighting myself, so considering me and Ouija share the same affinities, you could probably do much more than I can right now, so I will leave it up to him.
Okay, but I appreciate you coming.
Of course. To be fair, when you said it was armor, I thought that you were going to be wearing it, so I'm more so here to... I came here to make sure that you didn't die.
Trust me, I'm not ready to be with Iris for all eternity just yet.
No, and again, I'm sure Belle and your wife would not be appreciative of that, so...
Well, since you're here, I could go a little crazy. You would basically say, fuck you, death, not this one yet. But anyway.
How have you been?
I've been good. You? At least for the most part. At least I heard you got a shit ton of paperwork. Or at least what I pieced together.
Yeah, when I was MIA, I was also MIA from my duties, so yeah, I'm very behind.
Oh, that's a bitch.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm catching up slowly but surely.
Well, make sure you take breaks. Don't want you to overwork yourself.
Thanks.
Of course.
I am. And making sure of that.
I'm sure he is. I hope he is, actually. I would have sent this thing to beat his ass. But don't worry, I wouldn't. Because I know I can't do shit to him.
No, you cannot. Well, you could. You could catch him by surprise and bitch slap him.
Yeah, but that... Yeah, but if I hurt him,
it would not be without repercussions, but you still could.
I know. If I smack him, I'm gonna get bitch smacked right back. And be sent flying through a wall.
Okay, he would not send you flying through a wall, I don't think. He would ask why you slapped him in the first place, probably.
Take care of your fucking wife, you bitch. You pasty ass bitch.
If anyone has to slap Aaron
What
because
did I
he's not
just
taking care of me, I feel like that would probably be, it would be you, it would be Shelby, it would be a lot of people. My sister.
Aaron wasn't taking care of you. I'd smack the shit out of him myself.
So your husband's not taking care of you. Don't mind if I do. Anyway. I'm kidding.
Really?
Don't kid. I'm kidding. I mean.
So what I hear is.
I heard you say me. So. Let's say, wait a minute. What?
What?
Don't worry about it. Anyways.
Continues.
We have a job to do.
By the way, when he respawns, he has a muffin in his hand and
Did
a
you?
bag next to him.
Okay.
Should go to the store or some shit.
No. Buttercup stopped by my house at one point and dropped off a bag of assorted muffins. I think I gave you some of the fire ones, but grab some mana ones, because I've been working on something, but it's kind of mana intensive, and I guess, the chances of me overloading myself, drop the bag, is a lot less, likely if I have those on end.
Just going to,
Alrighty.
Just gonna do this, so they're not just
soggy
in
muffins.
Fucking rain. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think you want to eat soggy muffins.
I mean, you're in a tied plastic bag, but still, thank you.
Yeah, just make sure there's not a hole in the plastic bag.
I did
Anyway,
not check that before I came back.
you should have. Anyway, I'll tell you the same thing I told her. Start slow to gradual full power. This thing learns as it fights. That's at least that's the mode I set it in right now. Then again,
Got you.
I could make some serious upgrades and like have it learn everybody's abilities, but I don't know. Hmm. It's an idea. Anyway, okay, out of
Yeah,
character.
that could work.
Anyway, out of character. My VR's mic is fucked. I would have to get a new headset eventually, as you probably seen.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to move this so I don't smack it like that. Alrighty, so let's just.
So start slow and then move up. I was kind of
Yep.
planning on doing it anyway.
Alright, I'm just gonna stand right the fuck over here and get out of harm's way.
Alright.
We will just be standing here. Luke is whining at me, so I'm going to go AFK.
Alright. And Isiah would always also say, make up a safe word so that way you can say your safe word to stop the fight. So that way it knows it doesn't try to
Gotcha.
input the safe word.
But
Yeah, on your
safe word. Let's go with
make it easy. Magenta? Gotcha. Alright, putting in magenta. Matching color. Good enough. And now I shall mute my fucking mic so that way chat doesn't hear me smack the shit out of it.
calling out to the others. I might end up having to change forms during this. Do not be surprised. And do not tell anybody. Cool, cool. There we go. Ready whenever you are.
grab some muffins.
Gotcha.
One moment, you have to load. I don't see you yet. Okay, I see you. You hear the breath in the distance. Hot! Anyways, go ahead. What? Ah, okay. Gotcha.
I should have kept the damn sword. Hook's leg with scythe. By the way, they can't hear you on your stream.
I know because of my VR. I know that because of like.
Okay.
Because you know, like I said, my VR mic is fucked. It's just gone kaput, so I had to switch to this.
Wolf just let us know that they couldn't hear you on stream, so I wasn't sure if it was because you weren't talking about it. So I was just, gotta let you know.
Yeah.
All right.
Pretty sure it's because of how far he is from his mic, which is why I didn't say anything. I'll let you both fight for about 3 more minutes. Good. You alright?
Well, using, mana to cut space and blast him like 3 times. I probably shouldn't have used that one after that. Maybe after 2.
I have your bag of mana muffins here. Just be careful.
He's going to be scarfing them right now. Oh.
She's just looking you up and down.
Something on my face. Oh, wait.
Oh no, by all means, stay in that form.
I do believe she is checking you out, as they say.
Oh, he's still just eating his muffin.
You just eat your muffins. Get your mana back. I think this should be good. That one's incapacitated and has used a lot of mana.
Magenta.
Isiah, can
There you go. Just in case.
What? Safe word.
That was the safe word. Yeah.
Isiah can assess your damages later.
Thank you for the match, Ouija. Data compiled.
That was the last muffin. He puts the bag in his pocket.
Look forward to the next spar.
A lot. That was fun. Kind of want to fight it.
No,
Oh.
you
Hello there.
need to take it easy. Jesus Christ.
What?
I'll check.
No.
Fine.
You good?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
good.
I'm good.
The mana muffins are gone.
Got them bitches down.
Yeah, I can go and grab more if you need. Sorry about that. Using a fucking beam to fucking cut open space 3 times in a row before that last one was not a good idea.
Huh. You fought well, but it doesn't look like it was that badly damaged. It held its own
So you
against
didn't have it on the ropes, okay?
Well, to be fair, me throwing that last one was very much weakened because I decided to, once again, cut open space to shoot a beam at it.
I know.
But it is sturdy. I will give you that. It's not like I decided to drop a black hole on it, which I don't think I can do at the moment. I wish when I could do that. I miss that.
I
actually.
Please don't. I need it until that bitch is gone. I need it, and I'd rather not take a whole another 3 months to make a new one.
Well, that's fair. Well, be happy that that thing was able to handle the power of a small star being chucked at its face, even if it was mostly behind it.
I try and do a full turnaround and walk around you, and you the flux said no. Understood. Whoops.
I'm fighting off the flux now. Hold on. And full walk around there.
Well, of course. I know you're a shapeshifter, darling, but you hardly ever shift. And I'm definitely not complaining about this form.
Well, this form has a few more things that I kind of wanted to not have seen, but it's fine, I guess. Or at least I trust the two of you, so. One moment while I restart my eyes.
While he goes curb stomps the flux.
Yeah, that too. I am fourth dimensionally fighting that bastard off. But yeah. I'm actually somewhat happy that I did that last, considering, well, you did say to start small and work my way up. And there's a desert that is no longer a desert or exists when I was testing that out, so probably for the best that I couldn't launch that at full power.
Yep.
There we go.
Hello there.
Hello.
I can only imagine what Aaron's feeling through
So
that
I'm
cell
looking
phone.
at the markings that are just kind of poking out from under your shirt.
Debria, what passive sights does Debria have?
Magic sight, soul sight.
With her magic sight, she would be able to see that as Ouija's mana rebuilds and the kind of glamour that was over him is starting to take effect again. There are markings all the way down his arm, but they are being hidden by the glamour still trying to be there.
Hmm.
So
I'll
you would
ask
only
you about
see
it
peaks of
later.
it flashing. There we go.
Oh, damn.
I'm sorry.
I mean, this one's perfectly fine, too. Anyways.
Honestly, I probably shouldn't even be using mana to fucking use this right now, but when I get home.
Uh-huh.
That was fun. I would fight that again. Haven't had any good sparring partners lately.
But you
And maybe
didn't have it on
Amoro's
the
kind
ropes
of.
like you thought. So.
Once again, I couldn't throw the force of a whole neutron star at it. One, he needs it, and two, I don't know if this area will survive. But I think for what we're going to be doing, that works.
The area. Isiah wouldn't survive. He was in the area.
Exactly, and that's why I didn't do that.
I would be reduced to atoms. There would be nothing left of me to save.
Which is why I didn't do that. I didn't fully charge it, plus I couldn't if I wanted to. You know how hard it is to rip open a crack in space? I can make a crack when I punch somebody to kind of shake them internally into space around them. But to actually rip it open and shoot a beam from it, that's difficult and very mana intensive. Doing that 3 times before I shot that shit? Hell no. That's why I saved it for last.
I don't blame you.
Probably not do any like sparring or fighting anytime soon, so that way you can, you know, recuperate.
Yeah, take some time to
What do you mean, eh?
I kind of want to spar Palace or Emeralds again later.
Oh my
Like in a
god.
couple of days, baby.
Okay, that's fine. But not today. I'll kick
Oh,
your
not
ass.
today, no. Hell no. Yeah, no. My mana says no. I could barely go and retain this form again, so no.
Not tomorrow either, just to give yourself a day. Again, I'll kick your ass if you don't.
Was that your natural state?
Fine. Yeah, my natural state for the moment. I guess that's the most likely of what I used to look like. What I kind of currently look like, I guess. Yeah, it's fine.
I know I saw some things, so I'll ask you about later.
Saw nothing.
I think I did, darling.
Well, I did say at one point that I'm about as tall as Themis and look slightly different.
That's
I just
not
like
what
to
I was
take this
talking
form.
about. Again, I'll talk to you about them
Shrug.
later. Just something to do with your arms.
Ah, the tats. Or at least what I think they are.
Markings. Either born with them or they showed up as I grew. Most of them, anyway.
I see.
Well, I won't ask you too much about them, considering it looked like they were going under a thing to not be seen, so it makes me think you don't want to talk about them.
Maybe later. I don't usually talk about them that much, and plus, well, you already know. I've been kind of in hiding in my universe. The face markings are already enough. I can barely hide those. The rest of them, well, cutting it down to just being, one moment. Cutting it down to just being this. Sure. Is enough that, most people can just look over it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of my
Some
head.
people like to get the markings of old, no longer existing god put on their fucking body to represent faith. So, once again, not something most people would look into.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Now, markings that is going all right down my body, though. Questions would end up being asked.
Mm.
Well, you will not hear me bring it up anytime soon, unless it becomes pertinent to something, which right now it is not, so.
Fair enough.
I think I'll have this be training spot for the suit until fight day.
Good idea. For now, you should head home and rest. At least
But
not
I'm
use your
fine
mana.
right now. And also, if you want another training partner for that again before the fight starts, let me know. More than happy to go and spar it again.
I also asked Julius and Dahlia, well, group chat, who's ever willing to, who wants to fight it. Best to have more data, so that way it gets used to you. Sorry, I can't.
Yeah, and Dahlia, you're fine. Don't know why Dahlia didn't want to help out. At least, not everyone else.
I don't know.
I think that's maybe a Julius question, and he knows his wife all too well.
Probably. Well, regardless, you have one regular test subject or somebody to help test it. More than happy. What? I like being able to fight something that isn't going to break down.
Just calling yourself a test subject.
Test buddy.
Yeah, test buddy.
You are Isaiah's little lab rat. Understood. Anyways, I'll catch you all later.
Yep.
Okay,
and
bye.
She's gone.
Just leave without saying bye. Alright then.
For real. Oh, he's back.
Farewell.
That's better. Thank you, and see you later.
Oh, you're welcome, Your Majesty.
Okay, no, that's your husband. Don't call me that.
I don't. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, my lord.
Right. Young
anyway,
That's-
bye.
Yeah.
That's a technical. You know what?
Okay, I'm sorry, Mr. Morrow.
You're not going to
Eugene,
win.
now you can now you can sense that debris is gone.
Okay, she actually left the area that time. You were not going to win that.
I know. Look, I still have the memories of our time together, so I'm kind of used to it. Or at least most of them.
Yeah. He is a smart and kind of smarmy one, but is charming in its own way.
Yes, she is. Okay.
Yeah, all right. Searching around like you're looking for something, other than the craters that was left here.
Nah. I'm sure the drones can repair this. And just... I don't know why I haven't gotten rid of these embers. Fuck. But...
Oh, the hard ones with the hard ones.
Yeah. Sometimes I don't know if it's my genuine feelings anymore, or it's just these embers saying, baby, I want you back. I'm like, let her choose on her own.
Well, that's the most that you can do.
Mm-hmm.
Usually loving someone is hoping that they're happy.
That's all.
Regardless of you are there or not.
Yeah, that's the way I think it. fix it. No. Alright, so let's see. Yeah. At least you can at least take. Oh damn! It can take a beating. The armor's just standing here, just idle.
Yeah, surely can. Despite the fact that that thing wasn't as full powered as I would have hoped. Or well, I'm glad it wasn't full powered because I don't want you getting incinerated. That was still a very strong attack, so that thing can definitely take a beating.
Alright then, next time I will stay well the fuck away from the blast range. Oh no. Palace again?
Just Devi. No, Devi. Ask me if I got my ass beat by a hunk of metal.
I'd say you guys are equally matched.
Yeah. I should have been more, I should have worried more about how much power I was using, but to be honest, I was having fun, so I didn't really think about it much.
Well, take Bree's advice and get some rest. When you feel like you're up for it again, just text me and I'll send this over here, and you guys can go at it again.
I might do that. To be honest, recently I've been training with at least one of my brothers. To be fair, Amorous thinks that my scythe is nothing more than a farmer's tool and a useless hunk of metal, so he's been forcing me to relearn the spear recently. But I do kind of want to relearn sword play a little bit more, so I'm going to see if Palace is open to sparring and I guess teaching me that again. Might come in handy when I have to go and teach Belle anyway.
I mean, you can also take her with you. So, you know, two birds with one stone.
True. At least for the Palace one. I would not let her spar with Amorous. He forgets sometimes that some people have limits and might.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, I don't want her dying again. I know Bill and Iris are two completely different people, but, you know, her reincarnation, and I don't want a repeat of, you know, at least not for now. I at least want this version of her. I just want Belle to live a happy life.
Yeah. Yeah, but unfortunately, with the metaverse being the metaverse, it would have been one thing if she stuck with the universe that she was in. I did train her in self-defense to be able to fight most things off, but where she is now, the people that she's acquainted with, she's going to need more training, which is... I'm trying to think of something because I don't want her to... God, I don't want her to have a bad end. People live happily.
Neither do I.
Yeah, I know.
Isiah, you get a text from Belle. I'm sorry, I was passed out. Hi.
It's okay. I understood. I was about to just let you sleep. Are you alright?
I'm good. Feel free to visit anytime, even if I'm asleep. It would be amazing to wake up to you. Winky face smile.
Alright, just don't kick me in the balls or something like that when you wake up.
I wouldn't. If you were an intruder, the ship would do that.
Oh. Noted. Let me drop.
I'm get up and around. Feel free to stop by if you want.
On my way. But let me drop something off at my house. Let me. I just finished.
Sounds good. Heart.
Let's see, 7 heart. I'm gonna go see Belle.
That's good.
You head back to base and get repaired. You would see it nod and fly off.
Dirty bugger.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. Tell Belle I said hello, and reaches into a pouch on his pants. Boss. I brought some tea over to our house the last time I was there, but didn't bring a lot. It's kind of just an excuse for me to go and see her. That's an actual refill for her stocks. So.
Oh, hold on, wait a fucking minute. God, he's gonna text Bree. What did you do with the muffins?
Oh, Ouija ate
Bree
all of them.
answers. Bree answers. Ouija scarfed all those mana muffins down. There is nothing left but the bag they were in.
Oh, sorry, brain fart. LOL.
Good job.
I'm sorry, alright.
It's fine. Have a good night.
You too.
Would he have said anything while he was typing, or was that just him typing?
It was just him typing. Minus the God, just the look of God damn it, that's right. Anyway.
Realize something.
Yeah, brain fart. Yeah. I may be a tech genius, but
I did have this though.
The tea and what else?
Well, that one's for you. He tosses the muffin at him.
Oh.
Isiah would probably be able to recognize it as a fire muffin.
Hmm.
I know I gave you a good few of those, but I was planning to use it during the fight, but I didn't really use fire during the fight.
Mm-hmm.
I had other moves that I kind of wanted to test today. So.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna port this.
Plus, well, let's say Buttercup took me on a fucking field trip and I am not dead or broken. No, I did not get my ass kicked by a hunk of metal. I'm about to head home, Send. Fuck's sake.
Debbie's probably gonna give you shit. Anyway.
No, I will find you. You sit your ass back at the house, Send. He's not saying it, but his eyes squint when he looks at the phone.
Furious typing, okay. I'll go take it one more time. Are you hungry? I could cook something if you haven't already ate. Belle.
1 second, I was busy typing. Okay. She responds, I'm fixing food right now, just trying to figure out what I'm gonna make. Cause I just woke up.
Let me help. Let me help. What are you in the mood for?
We can talk about it when you get here.
Ding.
Very well.
We just sent Isiah a location and a message. This is a restaurant Belle used to like when she was younger, living in Saphira. Might be able to find some takeout there. And it has an order on it for what she used to get. Don't say I never did anything for you.
Thank you. Don't cook anything at that ship. I'll take you out. Get ready.
Ooh, fancy. Okay.
Alright, I'll be there in like in a few. Just send the location where you landed, and I'll be on my way.
Message is read, but not responded to. While she waits.
Alright. Again, thank you for coming.
Of course.
Get some rest.
I got to have fun, so thank you for having me.
Yep. Julius said he'll spar with it soon, but you know.
Someday I have to spar with Julius. That sounds like it'd be fun. Besides, spar with Julius and Dahlia. Though I'm slightly more scared of Dahlia now because of what she said about training Anne, but
Yeah, and if I were you, I'd get Dahlia out of the way first, then Julius. Get the scary part out of the way first. Alright, I head over to Bill's.
if I decide to do something, don't tell Debria, oh, you're heading out? Yeah, go. Have fun.
Don't tell Debria what. It's like, that's not...
And your drones fix those?
Those pillars?
Yes.
Yeah, they should be able to.
You know what? I'm gonna save you the trouble. Just fix what you find in probably the middle of this place.
Yeah.
Get back here.
Alright. See you later.
I'm definitely not about to do some more testing. Yeah, see you later.
Alright. And scene.
Character, I am too tired for an actual
You're
scene.
You're all good. You're all good.
Okay. Okay.
Send me your location, let's focus on communication. Yes, I just need the time and place to come through.